What's up, Chuds? Hold on. I'll set music since who knows how long we'll be rambling about this. Probably a while. Maybe I'll put Deus Ex music that might be fitting for this topic. Wait a second, this isn't Dragon's Dogma. Michael H sounds like the fakest name a Husky could have come up with. I don't think Memory Runner is Husky. I just do not believe that Husky would learn how to actually edit. Now, I haven't seen any of Husky's videos in a long time, but he just doesn't seem intelligent enough to pull that off. That's just my opinion. We'll get into this in a second. I respect Memory Runner for being civil. I guess that's all it takes. I guess that's all it takes. All right. I'll start reading this in a second. So, what's going on? I'll address the whole drama once we're all here. I say we all, that, you know, I'm not gonna wait that long. Probably we'll get to 400 to 500 concurrent viewers. So why are you showing his email while he's saying he doesn't want drama? Are you retarded? I don't care what he says. That's utterly irrelevant to the situation. I didn't agree with him on anything. Memory Runner has a fan base, Elma. Yes. Yes, he was... I'll get into that in a second. But yes, his fan base the whole time was probably about half the people I banned, plus my, like, Kiwi Farms thread, basically. Like, I remember back... I actually used to watch the Memory Runner clips when they came out. I watched a couple on stream. And you scroll down to the comments, and half the people were either people I banned, people I'd never seen before, or just blatantly, like, the KF hater people. The Memory Runner fandom of my content, yes. That he monetized. Yes. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm okay, we can probably get into it. We've got over 400 people here. Everyone called me crazy about us right the entire time. Well, to be fair, you have made things worse, Poir. I will be addressing you as well, because unfortunately, Poir does have he has ulterior motives in this situation. So, yeah. No, Crystal, this is from 8 months ago. You can see this is to show you that I knew about all this shit back when it happened. So, yeah, I mean, I've been hinting that I knew about the real nature of the situation for about 8 months. There's a lot of red flags. Apparently I was not convincing enough in my last stream for an audience of so-called noticers. So I've come back with more receipts. I got some good news. I graduate the 15th, so I'll be around more. The downfall of Poir Pudding. No, it's just that Poir has his own highlights channel, so he never liked Memory Runner, obviously, so he did have an incentive to notice, but that doesn't mean he's wrong. He was right. About half of the stuff Poir sent me was kind of irrelevant schizo shit, I would say, but the other half was at least enough to, like, push me over the edge, but there were some red flags early on. And I want to point out at the time, Poir was being bullied just for pointing out what he noticed about Memory Runner's fans, who were supposed to be my fans since it's a clip channel of my content, but that was not the case. But in any case, him just being attacked for pointing out stuff should have been a red flag to some of you, if you knew, which I assume most of you didn't know, but he can attest to that as well. So let's start off. I'll read this. So for context, this is 8 months ago. Remember, I, at the time, was talking about on stream, how I didn't like Memory Runner was basically, you can be very charitable and say he was indirectly pretending to be me. He did directly on his original Devil May Cry title. He directly pretended his gameplay was mine, or he was pretending to be my second channel. He denies that in this email, even though literally his title was like, you know, my first, you know, so I don't remember. Someone will post the title. I forgot already. But the point is, so on stream I was addressing, I was talking about it because he emailed me unprompted. This is not a response to me. This is a response to what I said on stream. So he definitely, there was someone, yeah, it was Shadow Band account who unfortunately said a bunch of retarded shit. Also, your doxy's name here. I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. People doxed me, this is only fair, I'd say. Anyway. So. Shit that distracted me. Anyway, my point is, so at the time I was talking about how I don't like how he wasn't putting my name in the highlight. I'll read this email and then explain. But, So, hi Synth, I'm writing to clarify a few things here and not in chat because I don't need drama. I will try not to drag it out. I've been watching you for a long time, but from a different account. Notice he doesn't say the account. I'm a YouTuber. The Memory Runner channel is just a hobby, a monetized hobby. The channel had been created and unused for years. That's why I have experience in editing, titles, thumbnails, etc. And that's why, 1, I don't use Synthetic Man Reacts in every title simply because it's too long to fit the rest. Notice, I didn't ask for this specifically. I'll get to my reply to his email in a second. What I had asked at the time was, people need to know he's not me, that this is a Synthetic Man clip channel. There was no way at the time, 8 months ago, if you saw Memory Runner, that you would know it's Synthetic Man. Because not only was my name not in the title, it just had links to my streams in the description. Which I'll get, the links in, that was something I was yelling about last stream. Everyone knew at the time that Dead Domain got his fans to mass report my videos and my streams to get me multiple strikes on my channel. This happened, I'd say 6 months, about 6 months after that event. So, you know, that was another thing that was making me mad. It's like, okay, so you're a supposed fan of mine. You would know there's a huge drama with my unlisted live streams being reported to get my channel in trouble. So that was another red flag. There was many red flags in here. Anyway. So he refused to put any, like, indication at the time that it was me. Right, he complied with this, obviously, because if you watch his channel, you know he does say it's me after this. But at the time, he was basically refusing to credit me for my clips that he was monetizing. that he also had memberships for temporarily and had a $99 membership tier. Yes, really. He got rid of that, but he had memberships for a channel that was a clip channel. A clip channel that he had monetized. He was making ad revenue off of. He had memberships on and a $99 membership tier. Okay, so that's, you know, maybe just another thing for those who were not convinced last stream of my evidence that he was not a fan. Okay, so I know there's going to be people asking, okay, Synth, why didn't you bring this all up 8 months ago? What I said last stream, even though I said it in anger, it was true. I thought this would basically be a symbiotic relationship. He makes his channel. It maybe attracts new fans to watch my streams, or maybe even existing fans who just never wanted to watch the streams to maybe check out a stream. In reality, his channel became a haven for, again, Kiwi Farms people, haters like Husky. All these people were commenting on his channel. I saw it back then, back when I was watching the videos. Yes, there have been a few people who have discovered my channel through him. And no offense to those people, but they've basically all been like normies, or at least people who, you know, are not, they're not like schizo JQ people. You can tell. I mean, there's been conflicts with many of these people over the past 6 months, I would say. Some of you would have probably noticed that. So, you know, it's fine if you're a new fan. I'm not going to hate you or anything. But, yeah. So anyway, continuing. No one reads long titles. That's fair, but again, I didn't require him to say Synthetic Man Reacts. Instead, I put information about your channel in the first line of the description. Excuse me. Plus link to your channel. No one reads the description. This is extremely Jewish right here. No one reads the description. So his only way of knowing that it's not, you know, the only way for a new viewer at the time to know that it was my content and not his was if they read the description. Yeah, okay, that's normal for a clip channel, by the way. You look at any other clip channel, you know, Germa, Asmongold, name whoever, popular streamer, it says Germa or Asmongold in the title, okay? Without exception. He thought, and again, he admits he's a YouTuber, by the way, I don't know who, and he used to watch the channel from a different account. Someone I'm sure I banned, given the context, that he wouldn't tell me what the account is. Anyway. I know, I'm taking forever to read this. I have a lot to say. In the description on the end screen, no one reads to, no one watches to the end anyway. I also need to add a link to a video because YouTube won't allow it otherwise. I don't know what that means. Is he talking about the 30 seconds? I think he's talking about the end screens. You know how you have links at the end of videos? But that's optional as well. Like, you don't have to put that at the end. YouTube, when you upload a video, does not make you put the end screen. In fact, I've forgotten to put it on many of my videos I've uploaded. I think that's what he's talking about, the little links that you can put at the end. Anyway. Some titles are just jokes, like the one Par Pudding mentioned. The old one, Doomer, crossed out instead of Devil. He's talking about the Devil May Cry thumbnail where he pretended to be me. He does not address that part. Same goes for the thumbnails. I want them to be clickable because that's how YouTube works. This is a vague, meaningless Jewish statement. I'm just going to be frank. This doesn't mean anything. A thumbnail can be anything to be clickable. Now, I'm not going to say I was offended by most of his thumbnails. Some were obviously banter, some mocking. Yes, I am mad about the pedo one, but to be fair, that was the straw that broke the camel's back and not the reason. The people saying I'm overreacting, you have to realize, Memory Runner's community post after I struck his videos does not address any of my allegations. You know, much like the saying goes, they'll call you an anti-Semite, but they're not going to call you a liar. He did not address any of the statements I said on stream for a reason. Now, you could say it's because he said, I don't want drama, but that doesn't mean anything. There's no drama in telling your side of the story. He knows he was wrong. He knows he was leeching off my channel. He thought that I didn't think he was mocking me, which I did know because I'm not as autistic as a lot of chat. I've known for a long time. Anyway, for me, saying that I want to be a copycat channel is stupid. I think I might have said that at the time, but that wasn't really what I meant by copycat channel. Since my views depend on the popularity of your channel, this is an admittance they did it for money, by the way. I know you're going to say I'm being schizo, but this is like a Freudian slip. He's not a fan. He was doing it for money. He was just leeching off you guys because there was a gap in the market. Now, he's going to deny this in a couple sentences, but I'm going to explain my reasoning as to why it's not true. If the titles and thumbnails were perceived that way, it was definitely not my intention. I can change that. I had the wrong idea about the situation because you spoke positively about my materials. I don't actually remember what I said on stream, so I'm not going to address this point. I removed the links to your original streams. Having said all that, believe it or not, I'm not here to make a career out of your channel or harm your channel. I didn't think this channel would take off. At first, it was an opportunity for me to return to YouTube after a little personal burnout and learn a new editing program without any pressure. With all due respect to you, if my goal were to become a millionaire by creating clips, I would choose some screaming zoomer from the top Twitch channels. I've always liked your reactions, which is how I discovered your channel, by watching clip channels. There were only a few larger channels that showed you in a better light. Most of the videos by other people are just hit pieces with hundreds of thousands of views. Yes, I know most of the old dramas. Now, I'm going to translate this into Goy speak for you. When I talked about his channel, and I addressed this in my reply down here, we'll get to that in a second. At the time, I didn't care he's making money. I don't care that my stream archive is monetized. I don't care that Poir's videos are monetized. I don't care if any hater videos are monetized. That was never the reason I cared about this. And the fact that he, completely unprompted, said that his goal is not to make money when, one, the channel was monetized, and two, he had memberships for a fucking clip channel. You already know it's a lie. But just the fact that he brought this up unprompted tells you this is what he was really concerned about. He was concerned about losing the free money from clipping my videos. And the reason he didn't choose some screaming zoomer is because a lot of these top channels, you wouldn't know this because people don't make dramas about it, they do strike down clip stuff. Every big Twitch channel has an official clip channel. Why do you think that is? Why do you think there's like an official Asmongold, there's official Germa, official like all these things? Now, Germa might be a bad example because there are a bunch of unofficial, YouTube channels because he's not a bad person, I guess you could say. But in many cases, they do strike down unofficial clip channels, right? But I would say the bigger motive is not just that, but the fact that there was a gap in the market. Name another chud streamer who has like over-the-top streams. I mean, look, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but my streams are pretty popular given the size of my channel. I'd say most channels with under 200,000 subscribers usually only have like 300 concurrent viewers or something like that, at least from what I've seen. So obviously there's a decent sized market to make high effort clip content, which again, I didn't care about. I think, I had my own personal distaste with the editing style, but obviously a lot of people liked it. But again, I knew about all this shit 8 months ago. I didn't care. I didn't even care that he was mocking me, and people can pretend that it's banter, but do you know who you do banter with? You do it with your friends. I've only spoken to this man once, and people pretending that they'd be okay with their buddy at work telling their boss loudly that you're a pedophile and saying that's a joke. There's no person who thinks that's a joke. There's no public instance where calling someone a pedophile is a joke. I know chat is very lolicon autism pilled, but that's not a joke. And I think it's, listen, again, if you don't know the context, I'm not even being mad. I'm not going to try to ban anybody. But if you don't know the context and just think, oh, it's banter, you know, he's a fan channel, he likes you, you could have asked him to change the thumbnail. Again, that was just the straw that broke the camel's back. That wasn't the reason I took down the channel. That was, again, just the last straw. I knew this whole time he was not actually a fan of mine. So anyway. So, yeah, that's pretty much it for this. I'll show you my reply at the time. He never replied to my reply, if you're curious. This is where the email chain ends. He never spoke to me again after this. You left me a lot to reply to, so I'll just condense my thoughts. I don't have a problem with you making money off my content or any of that. It just needs to be more clear that you are not affiliated with me and that you are a fan channel. Obviously, I don't expect you to add Synthetic Man Reacts to every title, but the way your titles are written, it sounds like you're my second channel or even my main channel. Nobody reads the description. So just add synth to the titles or something similar so that people don't think it's your content. Alright, I'm glad you removed the links to the VODs. It would be easy for people to mass report them to get me banned. Also, slightly related, but I'm sure you've read your comment sections. I'm about to, tell you again. I knew all this at the time. Quite a few of my former fans and Kiwi trannies are expressing their grievances in your comment section. How can you claim to be a fan channel where half of the viewers are my haters? I'm not going to ask you to ban them, but it's telling that they are a major section of your audience. So I have no intent of taking down your channel. Keep doing what you're doing. Just make it clear you're a fan channel. Do something about the lol cow fags in your comments. Now, he completely ignored this. I think that's pretty evident if you watch, if you've read comment sections in Memory Runner videos. But yes, I knew about this 8 months ago. But again, I didn't think it was damaging to the channel at all, so I just ignored this shit. Okay, now there's another thing I want to show you. Hold on. We'll move on after this, but there's more stuff. So there may be some of you not schizo enough to accept the evidence, I guess. I don't know. Who the fuck knows at this point? But anyway, this is his community posts. He didn't delete any community posts. So, I just want to show you something you can still see for yourself right now. His very first community post is an image with, Husky, Dognificent, War is Sexy, and I actually forgot who this is, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry if you're an important part of my lore, I don't recognize the profile pic. So, are you gonna tell me this is not a big tell that this is not a fan? This is someone, the very first community post on the fan clip channel, has my biggest hater, Husky. Dognificent, who, I had a huge falling out with and banned. Far as Sexy, I didn't ban. It was related to, like, the Knoll Kiwi Farms drama shit. And I'm sure this other one's probably a tell too. Oh, Cry. It was Cry. Cry I didn't ban either. Cry, he deleted his channel, right? I don't remember why. I'll be honest, I forgot. So again, I'm not shitting on anyone. I'll admit, last stream, I was too angry and didn't explain correctly, and some of you might have thought I was a little too schizo. So I'm glad I'm coming back with some of this. So this isn't the only community post that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. This is not really a big deal, but you'll notice the only times he really community posts is if there's a big drama going on. So, have you seen the latest Fallout Season 2 drama crash out? Is Synthetic Man right? This is back in August when I spurred out on people because all the views were going down. I was one of the first people who noticed that everyone's views were crashing. And people told me Fallout, no one cares about Fallout, even though my most viewed videos in like the past year have been the Fallout Season 2 reviews. But at the time, my reaction to the trailer was the worst performing video I'd released in about 5 years. I think it only had like 20-something thousand views. And so that led to me being like, listen, there's something wrong with the views. A bunch of Kiwi fags brigaded the stream, rage baited me successfully, and I spurged out. And of course, he makes a community post. This is his very second community post on his channel, is talking about drama. All right, third community post. Let's see. I guess this one is still supporting. This one's technically supporting me, I'd say. This is me talking about how the MGS3 remake thing didn't do as well. So that's fine. Now this one, here's another one this one's drama again. Is Synthetic Man right not caring about Charlie Kirk's assassination? Watch this video for more details. So he's purposely inciting outrage about my, my apathy toward Charlie Kirk's death. One of the options in the poll is his opinions are totally disgusting. Why would he even make this? Why would he make this community post if he's a fan of mine? I'm just saying, like, the evidence, you might think in a vacuum, individually, none of these things matter, but you just add up all of the things. That's how noticing works, right? Think about when you first got red-pilled on the Jews. Was it one specific instance? No, it was a bunch of anecdotes that eventually led you to look into things more deeply. This is the same idea. I didn't think one specific event, oh, Memory Runner is a hater channel. No, I saw a lot of things add up. All the things added up. So, yeah. Alright, I get those people, I get those people rage baiting. Like, I don't care. I'll be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure people know I'm correct at this point. Cry got spooked with all the doxes in the community and just deleted everything. He was a fan. Yeah, so that one's fine. But him having Husky and Thug Nifsit in that was obviously supposed to be a signal. So yeah, Poir, like, I'm not hating on you or anything, but you did sort of add fuel to this fire with your autism and stuff. I'm not going to ever have an official clip channel. Poir is free to do whatever he wants. That's fine. But he's not going to be an official clip channel or anything like that. That's not happening. So don't get excited about that. This is a Dude, I hate these thumbnails. I'm not going to lie. But I get why some of you guys think it's funny. It's fine. It's but... Oh, here we go. And this is the last one. So, Synthetic Man's Battlefield 6 video was deleted after a few hours. He received a 7-day suspension. What do you think? Why? Perhaps it's just a YouTube bot, but honestly, it wasn't Synth's most controversial video. Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? So, it was revenge for Silent Hill F, turns. It was a retarded YouTube bot. It doesn't matter. He deserved it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I think I've made my point between this and the last stream. If you don't believe that he was a Jewish leech, maybe not literally Jewish, but you get my point. A symbolically Jewish leech who was never a fan of the channel, saw a gap in the market for Chud edited content. He admitted he was a YouTuber. He also admitted they used to post here under a different name, but did not tell me in the email for whatever reason. You know, a fan wouldn't tell you what other profile they had. They also would never talk to you again after one interaction 8 months ago. I think Devin put this pretty well, though. Like, even without giving you all that evidence, here are the facts, right? I think Devin said something similar on the stream earlier, too, where it's like, one, he was stealing my content. With my permission, so not really stealing, but still, listen. Taking my content, monetizing my content, hurting my business. Now, I know you could argue this one. No, he totally brought in a bunch of fans, even if there's hundreds of comments on his video saying, oh, I would never watch Synth streams. You make them palatable to watch, and I don't have to give him a view this way. I've read that comment on his channel many times. And 4, mocking me The fourth one, he's mocked me. But the pedo thing, that's really what crossed the line. You can't do all 4 of these things to get away with it. Maybe 3. Maybe 3 out of those 4. But you can't do all 4 of those. There's consequences. And so, there you go. It's that simple. I don't have to justify myself any further. If people continue to ask about this situation, they can, I'm sure, find this clip somewhere. I bet Poir will clip this. But yes, anyone is free to make a clip channel and monetize it. You know, just don't be a Jew about it. Don't call me a pedophile. And, you know, it'd help if you're actually a fan and not a hater as well. You know, don't be a hive for Kiwi Farms and banned users. That'd be ideal. Husky's recent video got reported for bullying, and they were saying I did it, while Troon is claiming to have done it. Also might be the case that Kiwi Farms memory runner did it to frame me. Okay, well, there's no clip of me saying anything about flagging Huskies, so I don't know. How would I have done that? I mean, don't you need like hundreds of reports to get YouTube to look at something? Did I like psychically tell my fans to report Husky's channel? I mean, I mean, if I did do it, that's fine. Post the clip. Okay, we're just gonna chill today. I'm feeling a little low energy. I know there's some games I'm behind on playing. Like, I still never checked out, Super Meat Boy 3D, but I'm just gonna chill. We're chilling today. I know I put chill in quotes, because I just wanted to get out my thoughts on the memory runner drama. But yes, that is the situation. I got nothing else to say. You know, I know there were some people who can't catch the streams, and we're using that to catch up with the streams. And you know, if there's one thing I'll say, his videos were decently professional, but you know, it just crossed the line. It's just that simple. Yeah, we might go to RuneScape later. I'll just chill and do like some tasks in leagues and stuff. I just want to... Yeah, I mean, Poir, again, like, I get why people are acting this way with Poir. Like, you know, Poir he's... Even if he's not literally autistic, which I'll be honest, I do think you're probably on the spectrum, and I don't mean that in an offensive way. But that said, autistic people... It's not like autistic people are always wrong or anything. Like, I genuinely think the shit he noticed and the shit he emailed me was, you know, compelling. Like the screenshot I showed you guys last stream of that people thought was totally a joke of him commenting on Ghostface channel and basically just teasing the idea that he's basically a hater channel. Because why would you joke on another guy's clip channel of someone who doesn't like me and say they're your Jewish hater, no, actually fan, whatever the fuck you said? I mean, genuinely in context, why would you write that? So I did play for a few hours off stream. I maxed out Mage. We're on Sorcerer now. But I'm a low rank, so we don't have any of the cool spells. But I'm just going to be chilling. We're just chilling. Alright, I want to check if the forgery's done. It might not be done yet. I might have to skip another day. Now we need a new clip channel. Like I said, anybody is free to step up to the plate. Don't do memberships though, seriously. And obviously don't link the unlisted streams. I feel like I shouldn't have to say that though. I'm pretty sure all you guys, again, pretty sure everyone knew that they were getting reported, which was getting strikes on my channel.
I'm sure you'll find them. Not quite done yet. I'm sure any.
Is there any consequence for giving the Worm King ring forgery instead of the real one? You just don't get the thing that's in the chest. I think you get a different reward. I can't quite remember. I guess we're about to find out. The thing in the chest is just the paladin cape, which looks pretty lame, so you're not really missing anything important.
I hear have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Right now, who do I watch for the old stuff like the Doomer vids? It is a shame that the Doomer stories keep getting taken down. All mine got taken down because I think they were on Cry's channel, weren't they? So when Cry deleted his channel, all my Doomer hours went down, and now all of the Doomer hour stories are down too. It does suck, but hopefully people got to... What the hell's going on here? You guys seeing this? Is my other pawn gonna run through? Hold up. Oh no. Yep, lost media. If I found the golden apple, yeah, at best restorative to duplicate. It restores massive chunks of health and stamina. I think I have gotten that before, but I don't remember how. Again, I've forgotten so much about this game over the years. Because there's a lot of, like, really specific stuff that is just, I don't know. Like, it's not that important, but it is useful. You know what I mean? Kind of like getting the flowers from Keena's side quest. Those are really good. But it's also just not necessary at all because you get so much healing and stamina restoratives in this game. And I mean, you literally have infinite wake stones that you can just farm after you beat Grigori, so it's not that important, you know? Hold on, let me... Well, I guess I don't have to deposit this because I get to choose. Yeah, I have 2 of these anyway. We're just Jewing him for no reason at this point. Because I have extras.
What will it be? Have your pick. What will it be? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
You archived all the streams with the fan Doomer sword. So there you go. Spaz the Space Wizard has the Doomer Hour stories, if you're curious. You can go catch them there. Can you summon black holes? Unfortunately, no. That does seem like something that you'd be able to do, though. The wizards... The sorcerers have some pretty powerful spells. They're just... They're too slow. They're too fucking slow. Even with the Worm King's Ring, it just takes too long to cast them. They're not even the best DPS. The best DPS is, I'll show you. The best DPS for wizards, you just enchant holy, hold square. There you go. You just do that. You just spam this over and over again. This is the highest DPS for sorcerer. It's kind of stupid. And it doesn't even cost stamina, which makes it even more boring, you know? Yeah, and Dragon's Dogma 2, that was something... I mean, I had a time limit, sort of. I gave myself a time limit anyway on the Dragon's Dogma 2 review. But that was kind of a hole in my reviews. I didn't max out Sorcerers, so I didn't get to try out those explosions. I remember there was a pretty good comment writing about how that's the highest DPS for Sorcerer. Those sticky bombs, or whatever they were.
What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately. I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded. He asks to speak with you in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt.
What's the hardest boss in this game?
And hear the man's message.
Probably Damon. His second form, at least. Like, you could count maybe the online Ore Dragon, but that's less about him being hard and more about him having a million defense. So, I also... Death is not hard either. He just says... Death actually is extremely easy. It just is, like, very hard to kill until you have complete endgame stuff. Or you cheese him with blast arrows. You can actually kill him as soon as he spawns over a... There's a bridge in Bitter Black Isle where he's rigged to spawn every time, the first time you go through there. If you hit him with a bunch of blast arrows, he'll fall into the abyss and die instantly, so that's one way to kill Death. But if you try and kill him normally, Death has like 10 Gorillion defense. I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, Magic Archer. Magic Archer is the best all-purpose class in this game for sure. It's the class you play if you're like, fuck pawns, I hate them. Just grab the augment from Assassin that boosts like your attack and shit when you're by yourself, and just play Magic Archer. Then you'll kill everything.
Urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to return to all the...
Blah blah blah. Oh, what am I doing? You can also still unlock him with blast arrows if your knockdown stat is super high. Yeah, I mean, he's just... Again, he's not so much a boss as he's a hazard. The hazard being that he kills all your pawns because the pawn AI is retarded. You know? Which I think he's fine as a hazard. I don't think he was really designed to actually be a boss, you know? We're just... Fuck this guy. There we go. Boom. It's that easy. It's that easy. I mean, I used the Demon's parry apps too, but I just wanted to fucking kill this guy, especially since I DSP'd the Griffin on this run. Like, fuck that guy. Just kill him. There's something wrong with my brain. I have this weird desire to just tell chat whatever comes to my mind, no matter the circumstances. But fuck it, I guess I will. Why not? If you're wondering, no, I actually didn't have diarrhea. Not only did that not happen, I didn't even poop until the next night. I mean, I was still gonna end the stream regardless because my guts hurt like a lot. But I was very baffled. I was incredibly confused. I was like, I ended the stream and I couldn't even poop. That's crazy. I did have to go. Well, I felt like I had to go, but I didn't. Yeah, more fiber. I know. I should be eating my oats every morning, but I fucking, I'm lazy as hell in the morning, dude. Next info. All of you were curious. It was a cliffhanger on the last stream. And I think it was part of the reason I was so mad, too. Like, it wasn't just the drama shit. Like, literally, you know, my bowels hurt. It hurt, so it was distracting me. Otherwise, I probably could have played through the rest of Pragmata because, like, the game's okay, you know? I've finished many okay games. I just wasn't in a good mood. I actually think Deranged Doomer's review was pretty good, though. I think it covered almost everything I was going to talk about, to be fair. Isn't this a great quest? Deranged furry. He is a furry, that's true. He is a furry, but he's aight. No, I still haven't caught up on Freerin. I know, man. I know. I know, dude. It's because we don't do Chudcast. Well, to be fair, I didn't talk about Freerin on Chudcast the last couple episodes either, but... I don't know, I'm just... When it comes to, like, listening to videos, I usually just listen. I don't really watch much anymore, because I'm, like, always doing something else, because my ADHD's so bad. I've kind of fed into it a lot. That's the problem. That's why I'm probably going to take a break from RuneScape soon, because I need to get some work done. There was a video I wanted to record today, but I really wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it. You got to be in the mood for certain vids. This is one of them where you got to, kind of like my gameplay loops vid, you got to speak from the heart, so if your heart's not in it, you can't record. But I do have an idea for the next video. I'll keep it to myself, though, so I'm more interested. Yeah, this is what happens when you give him the forgery, see? High budget.
Strange. The ring ought hold sway over the lock that binds this chest. No matter. I shall see its contents are delivered to you later.
That doesn't happen.
Time has dulled the ring's magic.
Wah wah. The ring is 100 times better than anything that could have possibly been in that chest, so... Trust me, you want the ring. Blah, 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 blah. Golden bastard. Alright, I can't give anything away. Okay, perfect. I'm about to give him the forgery right now. Yeah, trust me, you want that ring. If you're playing if you play any class that can cast spells, Mystic Knight counts. I think Magic Archer counts too. Then this speeds up the skill. That's just so much better. So much better. Hold on. I think I can teleport from here. This game has surprisingly few restrictions when it comes to teleporting. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 had some, which sucked. It was another annoying thing in the game. Kinda a shame all the incels making their own channels has hurt your desire to make review videos. It's not just that. I mean, if I really cared, I would still give my thoughts on something. You know?
Aye, just name it, sir.
Like, you have to realize... I've said this before, but I assume you guys want good videos and not just any video. What is Devin laughing about? I just hear Devin laugh in the background. I don't know if the mic's picking that up or not.
Just name it, sir.
Like, I don't want to just pump out videos for the sake of pumping out videos. I know I stream too much. You don't have to tell me. But at the same time, I don't really want to put out dog shit anymore. Like, it's got to at least meet my own minimum standards of quality, which, trust me, aren't that high. They're not that high. But if I think it'd be below that, then it's not worth making. Yeah, it sounded like a dog through the mic. That's funny. He's reading an angry email from Temu. Yeah. I can't believe he got that sponsorship multiple times. Devin makes slop and I watch his videos. Yeah, let Devin make the slop. I'll make the slightly higher quality slop. You know what I mean? I kind of feel bad for Devin, though. I feel like there's nothing coming. Nintendo fucked up so hard that nothing's coming out. Though he should have probably made a video about how Nintendo is abandoning the Switch 2 or whatever. Because I heard they're not even going to do a direct until like June or something, or maybe it was even later than that. That's fucking crazy. They're just abandoning the Switch. The new fucking console, it got outsold by the PS5. The PS5 had like 2 price increases. How the fuck is it outselling the Switch 2? You know what? I can hate on Redditors all I want, but you know what? They're actually speaking with their wallet this time. You gotta give them some credit. I'll give them a little credit. That's more principles than they usually have. It's because everyone's poor right now. That's the real answer, you know. I guess I could show off a couple spells. I won't just spam square. There's a couple kind of interesting spells, but the practicality is so ass. I almost got crushed there. Alright, maybe stand back a little. This is the problem with being a wizard, you know, you gotta hide in the back. Look at this. I can whip motherfuckers. Let's go. White man time. Whatcha? Yeah, boy! Get back to work, boy! Boy! You whipped! You fucked. It's... I mean, they're weak to lightning, so it's not like it's that bad. You know, it's a decent spell. It just drains too much stamina, you know? Why is this not targeting? Oh, I used the wrong spell. My bad. Here, I'll show the ice one. The ice one's okay, too. These are both mage spells. I don't have the sorcerer spells yet. Blammo, blammo. Yeah, don't poke them in the eye. My problem is, like, the auto-targeting sometimes doesn't want to hit the eyeball, and that's what you want to hit.
We have triumphed.
Steam still didn't bring back the old reaction system. Clowns is still banned. That is depressing, man. Why can't people just troll a little? That's not even that bad. Like, people were collecting them. They were rage baiting on purpose to collect them, so it's not like people were really that upset. Yeah, the magic in this game is cool, but, like, the problem is the, what vocation you recommend your pawn to be. Okay, my recommendation... I've played this game a lot. And I would say probably the best pawn is either a Strider or a Ranger. And what you do is, you only give them one bow skill. One, yes, one. You only give them 5-fold or 10-fold flurry. And then for their dagger skills, you can kind of do whatever, but probably just in a similar fashion, you'd probably only want them to have / whatever it's fucking called, and spin to win. The names are slipping my mind. But the point is, you only give them one bow skill, and it's the multi-shot. That's it. I've experimented a lot with pawns. Now, there's nothing wrong with fighter pawns. I think fighter pawns are okay because they always perfect block. Like, always. So that's pretty good. They can be okay at tanking. Because if always perfect block is obviously useful. Warrior pawn's pretty mixed bag. Again, you probably want to limit the skills they have to only useful things. Don't give them Arc of Might or Arc of Deliverance. They'll never get to use it. Because they're stupid. And I'd say sorcerer pawns are either completely fucking useless or will win the fight on their own. And I'd say 75% of the time they're useless. So the other 25, like, they can win the fight with just one spell if they're min-maxed. So, you know. I'd say mage pawns completely fall off after, like, level 50 because it takes too long to heal. And, did I name them all? I think I named all 6. So, that's my opinion on pawn vocation. You can basically do whatever you want, I guess. It depends on how autistic you want to be about it. Can you manipulate pawn behavior? Yeah, but it's always bad. You can make them more aggressive, you can make them stay in the back more, you can make them pick up items, you can do all those things. They're always stupid, though. No matter what you do, they're dumb. So, you want to limit how stupid they can be, right? That is really the skill of designing a pawn, is, like, minimizing how badly they can fuck up. So, I would say, I guess, you know, again, you either go the sorcerer route and hope they do something useful, or you level them up as a warrior to get their attack high, and then switch them to probably a ranger with only 10-fold flurry as their bow skill. That would be probably my advice if you want a useful pawn.
You shall not cast!
Not just attack blindly. Die! That was effective!
If you use the D-pad and control them better, it doesn't help that much, trust me.
Bless you for your kindness.
Like, I would say saying help is good if you want healing or an elemental buff. Like, you see, if I hit help and then Abby will enchant weapons. See, she just enchanted with dark, and she can enchant me with dark too. You like how we got Abby and Abbyzilla? That's kind of funny. Come is
I'm on my way.
insert ejaculation joke, but that can be useful in some scenarios. Go can be useful in some scenarios, but again, they're always stupid. Just trust me. I've played this game probably 800 hours across PC and PS3, so I've seen it all. I've seen it all. I'll upgrade that. Maybe actually equip it to her. Stat bonuses are better than defense in most cases, especially on hard mode where defense is less useful. Honestly, wait in Dragon's Dogma 2's Superior Command. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 did upgrade the pawn AI, but it's still not very good in Dragon's Dogma 2. But it is better. It is better. It's definitely better. It's noticeably... Like, pawns will do things in Dragon's Dogma 2. In Dragon's Dogma 1, you can, like, literally watch your pawns do nothing. It's actually insane how they'll just do nothing a lot of times. I take inclinations into account when choosing pawns. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy, I'll be honest.
Counter after they strike.
It'll be better in Dragon's Dogma 3, surely. I wouldn't bet on there being a 3, but if we do get that DLC... Man, I don't want to get high on the copium again. Don't make me, please. I thought I'd given up that life, but... But if they show new vocations and a new, like, mega dungeon, or, like, repeatable mega dungeon, then I'll start getting high on the copium. You'll watch it happen.
They'll be eaten, sure as the rest of us. Forgive me, sir, but I'll not open this door. I'll not eat food for those
Oh my god. It's crazy, this room has ballistas in it. When it's like, by this point, a normal-ass Chimera should be a joke to you. Especially in, like, the next major story mission, you fight a Gore Chimera, which is way stronger.
Stay away from the lion! Oh, attack!
Okay, I think the goat's the only one left, so... I'm gonna need my buddies to actually do something. Come on, Abby, just hit it. Hit it one time. It'll die. Yeah, there you go. I think that was Wesker, actually. Abby doing nothing. Awesome.
Then it's slain? Amazing! Sir, you are amazing! I thought the Arisen little more than the stuff of old tales. How wrong I was.
Back when Capcom was hacked and actual info was leaked, Dragon's Dogma 2 was mentioned to have a lot of content that didn't launch. Also, RE9 seems to be a merger of 3 canceled RE games. It does feel that way, doesn't it? It does. Yeah, we're on hard right now, Reaper of the Grey, yeah. We are on hard, Chud, don't you worry. I know I'm gonna force chat to watch Rigori again, but we'll skip the cutscenes to try and get through it as fast as possible.
They gather the vault, sir. Engage it.
This should change the stakes.
Dragon's Dogma tried too hard to be realistic for a fantasy JRPG style Western game. Yeah. It had so many problems, some of which were just baffling to me. Like, Itsuno didn't even, like, completely understand what people liked about the original game, kinda, you know? I really think the strengths of Dragon's Dogma, on top of, like, the Monster Hunter elements, is the more dungeon crawling aspect. And the only time the game leans into that strength is Bitter Black Isle, which I realized was... What's his name? Kimishida or something? I don't know. That's the guy who directed Bitter Black Isle is not Itsuno. It's a different guy. Someone will say his name in chat, I'm sure. But obviously Itsuno did not give a fuck about any of that.
The skeleton is skilled indeed.
Yeah, it was Kojimbo did it. I mean, he is La Creativity Dad, so he everyone, he invented photography. Kojima invented photography. I don't know if you knew that. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to grab the Arisen Bond this time, so I'm not sure if we're gonna get Celine or we're gonna get the Shiko as our waifu. I guess we'll find out. I ignored Eleanor though, so it's definitely not her. If you want a Dragon's Dogma without it being Dragon's Dogma 2, try God Eater. I did play a bit of God Eater 1. I remember talking about the Russian chick before that's in that. I can't remember. Did I ever try God Eater 2? Maybe. I think Devin did. The problem is, like, every time I was playing that game, I'm like, I could just be playing Monster Hunter right now. You know? Kojima invented things like air and water and many events. Yeah. Game aesthetically looks like Dark Souls 2. I do see the similarity actually a bit. The irony is, a lot of people are talking about that new mod that sort of tries to restore the original vision of the E3 trailer of Dark Souls 2, and I think it looks way worse. Like, it looks like a Nintendo hire this man type of thing. They made everything so fucking dark and desaturated like modern games are. When Dark Souls 2 is just not that. Like, Dark Souls 2 is like a high saturated, like, bright type of game. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, actually. I don't think Dark Souls... If I had to name the problems of Dark Souls 2, the aesthetics is on the list, but it's near the bottom. Like, yeah, it doesn't look as good as Dark Souls 1, but it's really doesn't look bad at all. Like, I actually think I prefer the aesthetic in 2 to 3. 3 went way too hard into the, like, lamp shading that everything's dead and lifeless. Oh my god. I know, I said I would skip the cutscenes, but that's a good one.
I shall hold your little keepsake safe.
We're a wizard now.
Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the...
There's already a massive mod called Secret of Fire that fixes a lot of Dark Souls 2 issues. Yeah, I think I recall that one as well. I feel like in Dragon's Dogma 2, I had to see that again. That was the other reason I didn't skip, is I wanted to see that again. Anyway. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2, Grigori was like barely a fucking character. There's so much shit in that game where I'm like, why? You know, it kind of reminds me of, I don't know if we'll ever know the true story, but I get the vibe that what happened was Itsuno had the same issue that Kojima had with Metal Gear Solid 5, where it's like he wanted to put in 10 billion things in his game. Eventually, Capcom said no, and then we kind of just got this unfinished mess. Whereas, like, back in the day when he directed this, it was a similar issue of ambition, but I don't know if it was him or the people around him were like, okay, if we've only got this time and budget, we got to make sure, one, the combat's top-notch, two, like, it feels like a complete experience beginning to end in terms of, like, the story stuff. Whereas, like, Dragon's Dogma 2 just feels like it has big holes, and it kind of just ends out of nowhere. Let's see. I don't think I ever use any of this shit. We can poison people. Nah, I think I'm skipping all this. One of these. This is the Jew augment. Okay. Okay, reduce. No. We're just gonna keep saving up our shit. I don't need any of this. She's not maxed out yet.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Alright, we're gonna... I know chat hates when I waste their time. They hate it. Ultimate hate. No, you know what? I'm wasting your time. No, I'm not gonna waste your time. I'm... It's a change of heart. It's a change of heart. I'm just going to cheese Grigori with numbers. Because you guys already saw me fight him. The last time I fought him, in the first new game, it was an even fight. You know, there was struggle. There was drama. I almost ran out of healing. You know, this time I'm just going to shoot a bunch of balls at him until he dies. That's what I'm gonna do. So, you know, should have watched the other stream if you want to see a real fight. Because people want to see Bitter Black Isle. So we got to get to Bitter Black Isle. To get to Bitter Black Isle, I got to beat Grigori again, and you know, probably get some Wake Stones, and then we're gonna go to Bitter Black Isle. Because that's the best part of the game. Everyone knows it's the best part of the game. So we gotta get through this. I'm wasting chat's time, but we'll unwaste your time by at least, you know, condensing the wasted time. Grigori should be on the banner. I still haven't even updated the banner. We even agreed. We agreed what I was gonna do, and then I didn't do it. I didn't. I don't, you know, I know Devin, and, you have to realize me and Devin are both lazy asses. But I gotta help Devin figure out why his streams are fucked. I don't think it's just Verizon. I think he's probably got some OBS settings still screwed up. I remember when I first looked at them, his stream quality was like set way too high. Now, of course, in theory, our fiber internet should have been more than enough to handle those settings, but Verizon are a bunch of scumbag fucks who are screwing us over. So I need to check my OBS settings and his, because it should not be skipping like that, especially because the audio isn't skipping. I've noticed just his frames are skipping, which leads me to believe that it probably has something to do with OBS more than it has to do with the internet being ass. You know? He's got to fix something. He's too lazy. Yeah, don't worry, Hinako made it in. She was one of the first ones. I find it funny everyone forgot her name, too, because, like, people are like, Silent Hill F, Roasty, Silent Hill F. And I'm like, yeah, I said Hinako already. Yeah, no one remembered her name. I don't blame you. Yeah, it was starting for everyone, including me. I don't know why he hasn't fixed it. Well, I do know. He's lazy. He said coax, bro. Don't remind me of that shit. Ricardo's an alcoholic, which I know why. You know, I'm not even judging. I'm not even judging. We have our vices here. That's just the nature of being a Sincel, is having your vices. But, damn, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Like that was a mega drunk Ricardo moment. That's speaking of laziness. That's another reason I should get the fan patches. I'm sure it fixes the audio popping bug from the wholly focused bolt. That's what it's called. If all the walls hit at the same time, it makes the audio pop, which is really annoying. I took acid and bullied myself into quitting drinking. I'm worried if I ever took any hallucinogenic that the demons would invade my brain and take over. I'm just saying. That's what happens to any like kind of like schizoid personality types. They take ayahuasca, DMT, whatever, you know, and then well, look at what happened to Chudyard. They Chudyard is what happens. And that's not good. I don't know if I actually need any of this shit, but you might as well pick it up.
Follow me, Arisen.
Yeah, you could speak to Odin. For me, it would probably not be Odin. It'd be like Moloch or something. I would not be lucky enough to speak to Odin, let's be honest.
On to the ready, master. It is well treasured.
I've had quite enough of battling.
Suddenly shaves head and starts learning jujitsu. Yeah. Is that the mark of the beast? Maybe I'll show up on Joe Rogan. Okay, let's cast ice on these lava guys, because it like shatters them, if I remember correctly. Oh no, actually I think I'm thinking of the lava ones that are in Bitter Black Isle, but this should still do damage. Look. Got frozen though. Whoa, he got frozen. Yes, ignore the wizard. I approve. Nice.
We have triumphed.
I've had quite enough of battling.
Was the feat of countless pilgrims.
Yeah, we can read super chats in a second. The problem is the game crashes. So we'll get to when I get to Grigori. I'll alt it. Oh, whoops. Why don't I turn on auto reader for super chat, bruh? Don't tell me you actually like the text to speech shit, man. Like again. No, not insulting anybody in particular, of course, but that is the reason that I stopped listening to ER streams. I hated the text-to-speech shit. It was annoying the fuck out of me. Also, the other reason is that I oftentimes use clips in the videos, and I don't like the text-to-speech shit. It just interrupts my brain flow. You guys know I got ADHD. Come on. Don't be hating.
I can feel the dragon. We're near.
AI and voice is the best part of your streams. That is not a compliment. I'm just saying. If someone told me the best part of my streams is text-to-speech, I think, like, that'd be the equivalent of, like, roasting me into oblivion. You know, I think I would just, I don't know. That's suicide fuel. That's not good, dude.
There, master. Hellhound. I shall take on the strong. Useless. Fire only opens them on.
This should change the stakes.
Yeah, that's something I kind of like about the Hellhounds, is that if you use fire on them, it actually buffs them. That's kind of cool. Text-to-speech is fun for streamers with a smaller audience, but our stream chat has too many people. It easily become abused if you spam too much. Yeah, and you guys know I only have a few like stream censors. Now I know YouTube has a pretty aggressive censor, so there's only so much you could realistically get away with. But people would find a way to troll the text to speech and say some shit they're not supposed to say. You know, which would probably be funny sometimes, but. Synth as a filter is delusional. Yeah, I mean, there are a few words that I have on a blacklist. I've talked about that before. But for the most part, people can say anything that YouTube would actually allow. I remember a long time ago when I was really ass mad about the DSP meme. I actually had DSP on the censor for a while. Some people remember that. But eventually I'm just like, ah, fuck it. Just let people say whatever. Whatever. Let them say whatever. When he's not drunk or mad, he can be quite civil. Yeah, listen, I don't hate Ricardo. I mean, yeah, I did ban him twice, but but I brought him back. The only times I banned him though is when he was really saying some shit. Like not even like him trolling, but like some weird ass autism shit. Like the stuff about like 20 years, you should have 20 years of preparation before having a kid. And I was 29 at the time, so I should wait until I'm 49 years old to have a child. Like, what the fuck? I could be fucking dead by then. What do you mean?
By standing on the panel. What's this?
Yeah, that felt like Fed shit. That was the most he acted like a Fed. I'm just, like... obviously, I don't think he's a Fed, but... it must have been some kind of weird schizo-autism shit. I don't know how that got drilled into his brain. Probably him just not wanting to talk about some past relationship of his or something. But that felt really out of pocket. Alright, let's find out. Who's the waifu? Moment of truth. I have no idea. Oh, you gotta walk forward a little further. I'll laugh if it's Fornival or something, because I actually did get him a not guilty verdict this time.
What is your purpose here, Arisen? If you sought to live, you had naught but run and hide yourself away. But then...
okay, we did. There we go. Chat got what they wanted. I redeemed for chat. We last time was Worst Girl. This is who chat voted for. Celine.
To wage war against the passing of days. To pray to the unseen for a few breaths more. To raise grand cities from stone.
Unscammed. Yeah, I know. Solar, I'm with you, dude. Shigo is the superior for sure. Shigo is the best, but it is what it is.
Tapestry you weave, truly of your own design.
We eat when hungry, and we sleep when tired of eating. We kill them as we want them dead.
Their kind is easy to fathom. They go on living from simple fear of death.
The Japs really like goblins being like rapist tier characters for some reason. I mean, you know, insert anti-Semitic joke here, but it is something you notice in their media a lot. I feel like generally in Western fantasy, goblins are just like the pathetic, like, rat type. They don't really have the rapist implication was reserved for orcs in Western fantasy. I don't know why the Japs like goblins as the rapists.
Another path before you is to offer up that which you hold most dear. Abandon all delusions of control.
I'll show you. I'm a Reddit wizard now. I'll use the power of the science gods
to defeat the dragon. I mean, wizards are the fucking nerds, you know? I feel like wizards had such a strong nerd implication. That's why they made, like, sorcerers and warlocks, so that people could be mages without being a nerd. But it's like, isn't that means the nerds have nothing. They're not even allowed to be the cool mage. I mean, I guess they get more spells because they're the ultimate nerds. Wowie zowie.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. I fear I have no words, Master.
You would face but still.
Yes, I will fight. Die. Alright, unfortunately, even when you're trying to get through this as fast as possible, it takes like 20 minutes, so. If you're max level and max geared, you can actually kill him in this part. Yeah, I've done it. I don't remember what happens when his health goes to 0. I think it might actually cut to the cutscene where he just dies. But I've literally, at level 200 with Strider, I just do the spin to win plus instant reset with 4 conquerors, parry-apps, and you kill him literally right at this part. Yeah, you can use the Maker's arrow too, or Maker's finger arrow. Yeah, that's another thing you can do. I wonder, can I target him this way? No, I don't think so. I'll just wait for the fire to go by. Is this gonna hit? No. Oh well.
They hold the advantage.
Show me your power. Awaken now. Still my heart and lay open the path now. This is not fate, nor duty's call. This battle is your own, waged on time free.
The dawn is heart. The heart, Chuddy. Oh my god, don't take that out of context. Why were you sorry?
If you lack the strength to stay my fire, to stay the fated ruin.
You get a Grigori Joy. I'm sure there's 24% of chat wants to hear the Grigori Joy. Synth sus will always be the best. They'll always be the best emote. If I was only allowed to have one emote slot, it would be synth sus. I'm not even kidding. That's the only one I would never get rid of. It's too good. It's gonna look weird when I have no hair, though. Like, when I shave my head, do I have to make a nuisance sus that's bald? Or am I allowed to keep that one? We gotta talk about that. I just said better graphics in Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, I mean, that is a real question, isn't it? Aesthetic is gone, man. The pseudo-realism slop sucks. Just edit the current one. I mean, I could redo the face. That wasn't like a one and done. Do you guys literally want it to be the same face, just like bald? Edited in the most scuffed way possible. I could just redo the face. I know you guys want it to look really retarded, but I could just redo the face. Just get a better wig. Why am I not allowed to just be bald? I already have hats. I can wear art cope hats.
We can strike it from the rooftop. I'll bring you down.
Yeah, Fedora. That'll go over well. It's been long enough since the cringe association. Maybe someone can bring it back. Oh, I actually did watch another Sin Cells video today. Fuck, I don't even know how to say his name. Tryedz. It's like Tryedz. Yeah, he's a chatter. I watched his Mouse PI video. That was pretty good. It is weird. Again, I don't watch the anti-woke channels anymore, but it is weird how they decide to attach themselves to that game. It is a huge red flag whenever people attach themselves to like any Nazi killing game. I don't know how many of them realistically even played that far. But it's like, yeah, when I think of anti-woke, I think of killing Nazis. That definitely. Those makes sense to me. There's no reason one would be bald in the Big 26, finasteride, easy cheap surgeries, etc. Have you done any of those? Are you shilling something that you've done yourself at least? Or are you just saying words? You're just repeating shit. Because things don't have side effects, by the way. They don't. They found a new natural cure for baldness, apparently. I don't trust any of this shit. Side effects are relatively rare. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this cope. Finasteride, minoxidil, go to Turkey, join a bike club. Yeah, wasn't the join a bike club like a normie during Doomer Hour or something? I don't even want to. Bros, just go bald, stop coping. Listen, if you want to fly to Turkey to get a hair transplant, that's on you. I'm not gonna fucking tell you not to do that. But for you to shill that to other people, I don't know. That's kind of that's suspicious. Are you part of their? Is there like a pyramid scheme type thing going on? Do they have some kind of rewards program for referring people? I mean, what? Like, people get mad at women for, like, putting on makeup, getting surgeries, all this shit, and then men are doing the same thing? I mean, if you're balding, that's probably because of your genetics. You're trying to fraud your genetics, which is never good. Saw some lulber. Oh, there you are, right there. There's the man of the hour. I saw some lulber I used to watch shilling Mouse PI just because of IGN giving me a 6. Culture War Bros are a lost cause. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even know really that happened. I mean, I knew about IGN giving me a 6, but I didn't know people were trying to like own the leftoids because of that. That's really retarded. I'm tired of the culture war shit, dude. All I want is the games to be good. That's it. I mean, I don't want them to be woke, obviously, but I do want them to be good, even more important than I want them to not be woke. Which I know there's people who don't watch my channel who might be confused by that, of course, but I think you guys should probably know that by now. That the game's being good is number 1, and the game's not being woke is a little bit below that at number 2. So, if the game is mediocre, I don't care if it's based. It's just that simple. That's kind of what the point of my gameplay loop vid was, actually. Even if it wasn't a big point in the video, it was definitely a point in the video. Ow. Ouchies. Yeah, Grigori, he hits pretty hard in hard mode. Oh, ice crack. I just realized since I already have the dragon weapon for Sorcerer, I'm not going to get a new one from this, but I guess that's okay. You can always buy the other ones in Everfall. I mean, that is how I got this one. I might start cheesing in a second here. I'm not seeing the damage numbers I want to see. My numbers are not high enough. Let me fix it. Of course, that I missed. I think my magic stat is just not high enough in general. Oh shit. Isn't that... Yeah, that spell hurts a lot. That spell hurts a lot. That one's super fucking strong. That's his arm. I want to target the heart. Yeah, the ice spell does a lot with the buffs. Don't worry, by the way, if you guys are like, you just wasted your last ones. I got 50 more. Listen, we already killed him one time. I don't need to do it fair. Fairness is not a requirement. There's no fair. We already did it one time. Now this time I cheese. RuneScape waiting room. Before Elden Ring perfumes, it was Dragon's Dogma Periaps. Yep. Dragon's Dogma, it's much more acceptable to cheese this. Like, obviously the Souls-likes is supposed to be about skill. Even though Elden Ring is one of the most cheesable ones in the series. I mean, there's like a million ways to cheese that shit. It's just that perfumes were, they were too broken even for Elden Ring cheesing, you know what I mean? There we go. Too bad he falls down all the way on the other side of the arena. So you can't really take advantage of it. Damn, that didn't even stun him. I just walked in a circle and walked back into the lightning bolts. Oh boy. Oh shit, not this again. You see how that just killed the pawns in like a millisecond? Yeah, that spell is no fucking joke. I love how he did it twice. So I have to... Oh my god. It's... Stop! Leave me alone! I'm a good boy. Fuck, I gotta use my buffs again. They don't last that long. That's why I brought 50 though. I was prepared this time, Chuds. I was prepared. I knew that wasn't gonna hit, don't you worry. That was tactical. No! Fuck! I hate when he does this. Yeah, there we go. Cast fire. Good idea. Oh my god! I did not think that would be that close. The sorcerer did something useful. Oh my god! It's unreal. That never happens. That still hit me. Damn. He's being really fucking annoying this time. Holy shit. He's just not standing still. I might have actually been slightly underpowered for this. Which again is why I brought cheese. Come on. Hearts. Target the heart. Fuck! You asswipe! He's used this like 4 times. I'm gonna go through all my demon parry ups. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen him be this much of a spaz. I gotta bait out his fire, I think. So that I'll stand still. Look, he just... I swear to you, I've never seen him use that attack even half this many times in a fight against him. That's his overpowered move, and he's done it 5 times. Alright, pawns, please do something. Like, literally anything. Promise you my standards are low. Where is he going? Holy shit! No, stop. Oh my god, what is happening? What the fuck? Tail swipe. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, there we go. Damn it. Nope. That was Kino. Kino jump dodge. Oh shit. He does not care about the pawns. He's literally only attacking me. Which I guess makes sense. But at the same time, like, that's also why he's spazzing like this. Am I have time to cast it, or am I gonna die instantly? Oh my god, here it comes. That was so risky, holy shit. I don't think that was worth it. Oh my, it's stun locking me, holy shit! I haven't even seen him cast a meteor yet. Why is he not even using meteor? I would prefer meteor over that other spell. Alright, I'm gonna save my other berry apps, even though I can afford to use more. I might as well just wait. That's it. I think he's doing it again. Holy shit. Okay, he got stunned. For once. We haven't even knocked him down either, which is kind of surprising. Other than me shooting him out of the air. Not counting that, I mean like the actual knockdown. There we go. Finally. Holy shit. Of course, I just got stunned by that. There we go. The sorcerer finally did something. Finally, right at the end. The other one, I mean, since I'm a sorcerer too. But yeah, the ice. If I had that ice spell, that would have taken half as long. But I didn't feel like grinding levels. I was like, I will not waste chat's time this time. I'll just skip. We've seen it all. Oh, well, I guess I won't skip the Celine scene for all the fucking crying emojis. Enemies knocked down, stack resistances are increasing hard mode. Yeah, I know, but it's still like I took out this whole fucking health bar. I think it's partially because Abby wasn't really doing anything. What is your? Because she has the I'm trying to remember what it is, the barbed nails or whatever, the one that makes so she does more knockback damage.
You've won it by rights. It is yours to use or cast away as you see fit. Remember that.
What are you doing?
I killed Gregor. It's that awesome game you won't play. I just killed the... Well, he's not the final boss. He's...
Skip the cutscene? What if that was important?
We already watched this.
What if that was... Oh, did you die?
You want to see chat cry on stream?
Why?
Why would they cry? Yeah, we're such a manlet that basically a 1,000-year-old teenager is taller than us.
Brutal. Wait, did you beat the game? Are you done?
No, because beating the game is like only the beginning. It's one of those games where the game really starts after it's over.
I see.
Like it actually peaks like right after the final boss. Basically, like all the stuff after the final boss is peak. Before that, only the Griffin and Grigori the Dragon are the only actual good parts.
I see.
Oh, was Sam on stream? They're posting Sam.
Was she?
Oh, I guess there's one guy spamming it. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I was a little bit ahead. You can do this with literally any NPC in the game, by the way. Unless they die in the story, obviously, but...
Oh my god.
Look at how big the hands are.
Yeah.
He has huge hands. There you go.
This is how you know it's a fantasy game. It's the man like gets the girl.
Yep. He said it. I can't believe he said that. That's fucked. That's all. That's what we're all thinking, though.
Brutal.
Can I not skip this cutscene? Maybe this one's not skippable. I don't think I clicked off the game. Okay, I had to load first, I think. But basically, the reason why it starts after the end is because, like, you unlock... Well, you can go to Bitter Black Isle, the DLC, anytime, but obviously you're encouraged to beat the game first because, like, it's super hard. But also, in the base game before Bitter Black Isle, there's this, a dungeon... There's an infinite dungeon before that called the Everfall, which you, like, fall into this huge, endless chasm of like copy-pasted rooms, which are just boss fights. It's just like Hydra fight, Chimera fight, you know, Lich, Beholder, all these things. Like it's just boss fight after boss fight.
Why aren't you playing Dragon's Dogma 2? Isn't that the better game? They just
Nope.
superior.
Nope.
But it's the same game again, except it has a 2 on it.
Hey, that's true. I mean, I can't really argue with that logic, to be fair, but...
Well,
Dude, I don't want to spoil the story, because you'll definitely play this game.
Yep.
You'll definitely play this game, but, Devin, what's it gonna take, Devin?
I told you, you gotta win the DSP tournament.
What? Why can't it be a real deal? Why do you have to...
It's to fucking man up. Man up, win.
Can I woman down? Is that an option?
You would. You would. You know what's funny? Like, could you hear me laughing?
Yeah, I did. What were you laughing
I was
about?
watching old Flash Kids videos. I love the fucking one where they're hunting. Kratos is hunting Elsa. She didn't get gay.
Yeah. I was begging you for a Dragon's Dogma game the last time. What do you mean? What are the games to the DSP tournament?
I haven't announced them yet.
Yeah, Devin. Yeah,
I'll do it eventually. I've been saying I'd do it for months, but it's gonna be soon. This time.
A good brother would play this right now. I agree, but
no. You have any idea how many games I've asked Kobe to play and he's never done any of them ever?
That's not true.
It's so. Dave,
I
one
did
have
play
you
some.
played? Which one have you played that I've told you to play?
I don't name them.
Kingsvane.
Played
that might
it.
be the only one I can think of.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Kingsvane might be the only one.
Look at this old boomer. He thinks he can take me. Oh, wow. Pew, pew, pew. Here, can I hit him with the huge ice spell?
Spin move, that's there.
Yeah. Well, this game has very fluid movement, which looks stupid. Like,
blue blam, blue blam.
Oh my god, you did it.
He doesn't die, though. That's the sad part. You do all this, you can kill him in one hit, you know, if you're like a warrior or something.
So far, this game has just been loading screens.
I know, because I'm skipping everything. You missed the big dragon fight a second ago. You came in too late.
No, I didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
Okay, well, all you need to know about what's happening here is they blame me for everything going to shit after the dragon died, and now I gotta go jump in a big hole. That's a guy who you helped drive the game. He just betrays you on the drop of a hat, because the Duke is...
It's because you're a manlet, dude.
I know, they hate the manlets. That's the truth.
They've hated you this whole time.
So you can kill them, but they spawn infinitely here, so you just run for it.
Will he perma-die, the guy who betrayed you?
Yeah, you can kill. You want to see me kill? I'll kill.
Kill.
There we go. He's dead.
Wow, that was fast.
Yep. Woo! I'm out of here. Straight in the hole. And this is the dungeon where you just kill stuff. I mean, chat wants to see me do the hard stuff now. And probably ideally is a more interesting to watch class, but... I mean, Sorcerer has a lot of cool over-the-top spells. You can cast a giant tornado and all that, but I haven't unlocked it yet because I've been swapping around.
Is the Sorcerer hat for aesthetic, or
Oh, the Jester hat is because we're Jester maxing, because we're a manlet.
I see. Okay.
That's just... This is iconic for Baby Nappler. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's a boss past that door. Devin purposely didn't want to watch any game. He came here to watch all the in-between game stuff. But it's like, oh, there's gameplay coming. I'm out.
This place feels like no other I've known.
To be fair, I guess the Beholder is one of the shittier bosses. Kind of feels unfinished, honestly. I think he's super resistant to magic, though, so I don't even know if I'll really be, maybe light magic is fine. I seem to recall you just stun lock him with melee, basically. Get him! No, never mind. Light magic works fine. Everything in the game is weak to light magic, except, like, bandits. The only thing not weak to light is fucking bandits. Everything else in the game, yeah, just use light magic, they die. I shouldn't have questioned it. I should have went with my instincts. Oh, light magic every time? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll get to super chats. I was just basically waiting until Devin left. I don't know why I have a normal fairy stone. I also wanted to level up the vocation, or, you know, get the new skills. I mean, someone said Gregorius resistant to light. That would explain why it wasn't doing that much damage. I wish I had the big ice glacier spell, but again, I wasn't gonna waste chat's time as much as that is, you know, a secret hobby of mine. It's because Nappler is so pure. He's a pure soul. Anyone who's 4'6" is clearly a pure soul, and not a seething rat man. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Oh boy, not the Marxist runner. I have no idea if actually he did say communist shit or not. I'll be honest, but Dr. Moldberg, thanks €2. Night of the Long Knives begins. Reputation lost. Sir Burslag, thanks to the 2 months of membership. Chud emoji. Quinn Tribute, thanks to £2. Memory Runner capitulation. Grape incoming. No, as far as I'm concerned, it's over. I said my piece. Believe me or don't believe me, but I think I had a pretty strong justification when you have all the information, you know. Apu Pepe Friend, thanks $5. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. On a serious note, I did watch the channel because I can't catch all your streams. I understand that, and I think that's a valid concern for some. That's the only, like, the only voice in the back of my head to not do it was just, there was, you know, none of the other clip channels had edited content on that level. So it's like, I get that people don't want to, not only do I not stream regularly, well, I do in the sense that I stream like 3 times a week, but not regular times or regular days. So it was a way to catch up on the streams without watching a full archive. But, you know, like, I just couldn't let it go on anymore. Sir Burslag, thanks $5. Ever thought of members-only chats? Actually, we're in one right now. Highly exclusionary, but life is better when you put up fences. There are people who are hate subscribers that were commenting earlier during the drama part. I have a lot of hate watchers. Like, far above average for a channel, you know. There are other people out there who can clip. Memory Runner isn't the only dude. Yeah, I mean, literally anyone can do it. I know there's going to be people who are going to say, well, now that you took down this channel, no one else is going to want to do it. But again, that was a very specific situation. There's a reason why I let it. I knew about all this 8 months ago, and I let it go because I didn't think it was damaging to the channel, and I didn't care about, like, the subtle digs or anything. It's just, you know, this is the last straw, basically, right? It wasn't specifically the pedo implication on its own. It was many things, you know, together. Apu Pepe Friend, thanks $5. The protocols of Memory Runner have been released in the FBI files. Stallion Milk, thanks to $5. She did the right thing. If he was going to be a lead, she needed to kiss the ring. Love every parasite. Like, the other thing I heard people say where it's like, okay, just make him change the thumbnail and then ask for a cut. But, like, for me, I don't care about the money. Like I said, the stream archive, the guy who runs the stream archive, I forget which one of you it is, offered me to, like, basically get a cut to, like, be a co-admin or whatever, you know, a co-manager for the channel. But I honestly just don't care. Like, the money aspect's not important. What's important is I don't want, like, basically, I don't want a hive of my haters to monetize me. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's not that crazy to just not want, like, can you imagine if, I don't know. I don't want to keep using Asmongold, but like, let's just say, like, a communist, like, far leftist psycho troon ran Asmongold's #1 clip channel and was, like, subtly mocking him the whole time. You know, it's like, I don't if he got rid of that, I don't think it would really be drama. At least it wouldn't be to me. If someone told me about that, I wouldn't care. Like, I understand people were worried about because the whole quartering taking down Kino Casino, but that's a completely different circumstance. It's not even close to the same thing. I know people are dumb and will just be like, oh, well, he took down your thing, so he's just like the quartering. Or maybe, I don't know, similar to like if DSP or Low Tier God took down a channel. But again, I don't care about hate channels as long as they're transparent that they're a hate channel, right? That's why I find it funny that I guess Husky's accusing me of reporting a video for bullying or something. But it's like, doesn't that take like hundreds of reports? I didn't tell anybody to do that. So, it wasn't me. Low Tier God's biggest hater made 100,000 off of Dona restreams that were transformative enough to not be copyright struck. But he was a stupid Latinx and got himself doxxed over poor OPSEC. Damn, that's a lot of money made off that. I've reached peak DSP status now. Yeah, truly. It's a false flag by literal truants, I checked. Oh, yeah, the bullying thing? Yeah, imagine my shock. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Plot twist, it was Debin the whole time in secrecy. Indeed. Sincere Hypocrite, thanks to the 10 Australian. Damn, I didn't realize how passive-aggressive they were. These people are acting like a bitter ex-girlfriend. I've made some critiques about you in the comments, but these gays are obsessed with you. Yes. Yes, they are. I mean, illegitimately, it was from the very beginning of Memory Runner's channel, a significant amount of his fans were people I'd banned or like Kiwi Farms users. It was like, that was a pretty big red flag in my head. Like, why would a fan channel be populated with my haters? You know, I feel like that would raise red flags for anybody. And so eventually you just collect enough evidence. And then, I mean, again, maybe I should have nipped it in the bud 8 months ago, but at the time I didn't think it was, like, it didn't really matter, you know? Cinemas, thanks to the 20 months of membership. Memory Runner got destroyed and deserved it. Brian C, thanks 22 months of membership. Chill streams off to a great start. Well, that's why I put it in quotes. Everyone moral F slurring about flagging channels and copyright today will just flip-flop on it all tomorrow, depending on who it is happening to. They don't actually care about Memory Runner. I think that's true. Like, all the people who... not all of them. Again, there were some people who were like, okay, I don't have time to catch synth streams. This is a good way to keep up with them. That does kind of suck, but I would say the majority of people, it was literally people wanted to keep watching my content without supporting me, which is the gayest shit in the known universe. Just move on with your fucking life, man. Like, it's not that important. I'm some stranger online you're never going to meet. You're never going to talk to me. Like, I don't know who you are, and that's fine. Just fucking let it go. Watch some stuff you actually enjoy. And if these are people who think I'm funny and want to consume the content, but they're butthurt about me saying an insult to them, I mean, just get over it. I don't know. Come back. There's people who've come back under other accounts and post here. Fuck, how many no profile pics have there been? They're almost always all accounts of someone who got banned. You don't understand the Memory Runner thing. I explained it pretty thoroughly in the beginning. I'm not going to repeat everything I said in the first hour of the stream. So I also said some other stuff I didn't recover here in the last stream, but I was a bit more angry and less logical in that one. But I think I got my point across in this one. Thoroughly. Yeah, I remember Xbox Huge. Yeah, he came back under a different name, but I don't even remember what it was. Booba Gade, thanks to the 10 pounds. I respect that you keep an eye on things, and yes, your stuff is pretty unique. To be honest, I love your stuff. Thanks. PB Head, thanks $10. I don't know if you brought this up yet, but something Griffin mentioned you could do is goad him into a deal where you get maybe 70% of revenue, or he gets copyright flagged. The pettiness is insanely gay, though. I'm not going to shake him down for money. I don't care about the money. Cynthia turned down collabing with a VTuber, throwing away astounding business opportunities. Moldberg is the only other guy who has good editing. Probably the best successor. If he wants to do clipping on the side, you should ask him. Moldberg's doing his own stuff with his own videos, and I think the videos are pretty good. He shouldn't waste time clipping my stuff. Basically, what I got from all this is I drank too much back when I first started watching it. It's about sending a message. Dr. Moldberg, thanks, €2. Check your email. I have an idea you might like. Okay. Oh, Moldberg, you do want to be? Okay. Okay, maybe we can work something out. Alright, I'll talk to you about it off stream. Because I trust you. I think your style's pretty good. Okay. Vince Vermont, thanks for the $2. When are we doing synth karaoke night? No, I couldn't do that. Ball is Life, thanks to the $5. Which of your videos had the largest ratio of dislikes? I've talked about this before. The most dislikes, or at least ratio-wise, I've ever gotten on a video was on my review of The Suicide Squad, you know, James Gunn's version. Or I basically said it was like dog shit. and my like-dislike ratio was 14%. I think it's up to 21. I remember I checked this like a couple months ago or something. It was on stream. It was like, but it was 14%. That's probably the lowest like-dislike ratio I've seen outside of like YouTube Rewind. You know, YouTube Rewind probably had like the worst, but that was pretty bad. Oh shit. I didn't read the second half. Also, why come? Super chats don't appear or read aloud, so you don't have to rapid fire them. I hate text speech. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Shit-thetic man taking a poo break after Five Guys. It wasn't that. It might have been lactose intolerance related. I was talking about it. And I was figuring out, like, what did I eat that messed me up? And I think it was probably just a lactose intolerance thing. I just ate dairy and didn't think about it. The question, thanks to the $2. And a waifu for laifu, we must stay strong, brothers. Clearly, you're the only one keeping that meme alive. Axon Zero, thanks $5. Guy's synth is just tired. He's in the age range to have his first child. Unkstad is. His channel is older than average and RuneScape drains his soul. There's a lot of people who hate RuneScape. Listen, I will say, I've spent too much of my free time playing that game. That's not a lie. To the point where I'm probably going to have to reevaluate that because it is wasting my time. But, I mean, I've definitely done way worse. I've done way worse than that with my free time, so it's not that bad. Ball is Life, thanks to the $5. Historically, which AAA company has created the most classics? I used to think Nintendo, but Capcom is definitely up there. RE4 is the GOAT. Capcom has definitely, in the past, made a lot of the best games. A lot of them. I haven't even played them all. You know, I haven't played DMC3. Haven't played, you know, Mega Man Legends. You know, there's some other ones. They made a lot of really good games in the past. North Shore Drive, thanks to $5. 3 parentheses, nose, 3 parentheses. Eta or, thanks to the $2. What's my favorite Metal Gear Solid? I am a little bit different on this one, but honestly, probably the first one. I actually Like, I see the case for like 2 or 3 because they have more gameplay, probably. I honestly, I think I do like the first one the best. I'm maybe not necessarily on a replay though, because the only problem with the first one is it probably has less replayability than 2 or 3 because so much of the gameplay is very like highlight, like one and done type shit. But that's the one that I feel like it had the best pacing out of them. Frosty Busty, thanks to the 22 months membership. When you go bald, make a Norwood emote. I will. Sincere Hypocrite, thanks to the 5. The anti-woke crowd are leftists and centrists who got kicked out for not being left enough rather than being based themselves. Is true. It's true. That's why you can't really trust them. You can only trust the chuds. That's it. The thing is, chuds are not very popular usually because, well, there's actually a lot of factors. The main one being that it's so easy to get shadow banned just saying the wrong shit. That's a huge one. But yeah, there's definitely other reasons. I think like sometimes if you just kind of go all out, you know, you don't hide your power level at all, then that can push away a lot of people early on, which tells YouTube that they shouldn't recommend your channel. Reloaded AK-47, thanks to the $10. Remind me of a video literally called "No, Killing Nazis is Not Woke." It was about Wolfenstein reboot games. I mean, to be fair, like, if that video was made earnestly, I would agree. However, Wolfenstein 2 is a woke game by any metric that matters. Like, you could definitely say the New Order is not woke, but the new Colossus is extremely, like, the new Colossus, if it came out right fucking now, everyone would call it woke as shit. Like, it was ahead of its time. It was way ahead of its time. It was ahead of its time by, like, more than 5 years in terms of the level of wokeness it was. And I feel like people didn't really point it out, which is mind-blowing. When I played it, I'm like, this is like the most gross shit I've played in my life, probably. Because that was what, like 2017, 2018? I hadn't played anything that woke before. Vest Molo, thanks to the $5. Look up Pragmata is Flawed to the Core by Deranged Humor. I actually watched that already. And Nobody's Talking About Pragmata by Harmon Smith. I had these recommended. Yeah, Deranged Humor's review was pretty good. I watched it. Chud Sensei, thanks to the 5 Australian. Got myself a pair of DT770s. They do a decent job of isolating sound. How many days do I have until Norwood accelerates? You gotta be worried more about the dent in your head. That's the real one. Damaged Coda, thanks for the 2 months of membership. Do you still accept friend requests on Steam? I don't really check them, but I guess I could. I just feel like I'm opening up random people to annoy me. No offense. Solar, thanks to the 18 months of membership. I'm sending you an emo idea for when you shave. Okay, I'll check that out. Red Juror, thanks to the 15 MYR. I'm clipping your explanation synth on the early part of the stream if I have your permission. Yes. Yes, you're free to clip my explanation. I'm sure it will get brigaded by angry people who don't listen, but that's fine. D-Dub the Bully, thanks to the $5. I found you through Memory Runner, then watched your backlog into becoming a regular on stream, so it is what it is. I mean, it does happen. It's not a significant number, because trust me, I would see it in my metrics, but it has happened. So it is kind of a shame, but it is what it is. Like you said. XX No One XX, thanks to the 22 months membership. Poir, and I'm assuming doing a salute of some kind. Action Zero, thanks to $2. Poir gets cucked by Clarenceburg MD. RIP. Yumi Chang, thanks to 22 months membership. Adventure Quest Worlds when done with RuneScape. I actually did. That, I think that was last year. Early last year, I tried Adventure Quest Worlds again. But I don't know. I kind of... it lost my attention fairly quickly because I was looking at like, I don't want to ramble about RuneScape for the millionth time too long, especially when we're not even playing Dragon's Dogma at the moment. But to put the simple reason why I quit Adventure Quest Worlds, I feel like RuneScape has a much more, not just defined, but just well-designed progression, like progression path, progression tree than Adventure Quest does. Like with Adventure Quest, so much of the content, the early content, is obsolete, dog shit, boring, etc., etc. Like I was looking like, okay, how do I like go to the next power level? And I believe it was getting the Archfiend class. And there was something about it. Like, one, you could pay to win it. You could just buy the premium currency to get the Archfiend class. And there was another reason, something about the grind, where I'm just like, I don't give a fuck about this anymore. And I just stopped playing. Hey, Gilgamesh, thanks for the 20 pesos. Let me make fan art for you in an official capacity. I mean, it doesn't have to be official. What does that mean exactly? Do you want me to give you money? Listen, I am a little Jewish when it comes to paying people. I don't like paying people. Whatever, you can email me some work, or we can talk about it. Quick stop owner, thanks to the 13 months of membership. Synth drinking. Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick. Probably gonna put my blue light filter glasses on. My eyes feel a little tired today for some reason. And we'll just keep going. Let me find my music. I just realized I didn't even really eat dinner either. I gotta eat something, guys. I'm sorry. We'll be back in a while. Don't tell me my Poir music is gone. What happened? Oh, shit. I think the guy who uploaded the Poir 1 hour loop, I'm assuming he's mad about the memory runner thing because he removed the video. I know I should have downloaded it. Oh well, 1 second. I'm lazy. This is how lazy I am. I could have downloaded it a million years ago. Breakers. Lobby music. That's crazy. Why not even fucking explain? Wait for me to explain it. Oh, never mind. It's still here. What video was that? I have no fucking clue. Alright, whatever. Crisis averted. Maybe I'll download this eventually. Alright, hold on. I'm here, don't panic. And yes, I will download the Poir thing. After the stream, I'll download it. Maybe I'll even set it up in OBS. Maybe. I'll think about it. Yeah, Gilgamesh, yeah, I'll talk to you after the stream. Is autistic voice somebody who plays Sonic Frontiers 18 hours a day? No. That's normal. Monkey Man, thanks to the $5. If you ever since your old RE1/Dead Space vids went up, yeah, that's near the beginning. Just wanted to say, Jogger, and keep up the good work. Make more baby game videos. I would, but people don't watch them. Maybe I'll reference more baby games in my, hold on. Shit. I'm gonna invoke crashing the game here. I just want OBS up in case I miss something. I think I could probably talk about baby games more in the Gaming is Dying style vids, though. I could probably do that. Yeah, I walked to Red Robin on foot while I was going to get a burger. Ever play Outward? The magic system in that game is Kino. I've heard of it, but I don't really know anything about it. Oh, yeah, Solar. I think I did see that. Yeah, I did. I peeked at that while I was eating. I did laugh a little bit. I've given some very disturbing faces over the years. I just have some really bad angles. Like, everyone's got their bad angles, and I've got several. I might have more than the average person.
Take a look at that. Here we have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Alright, did we ever unlock a good spell? That's the real question. That's the auto kill one. That one sucks, though. Petrification kind of sucks, too. Damn. I forgot how long it takes to get the good spells as Sorcerer. We're almost there, though. Alright, we'll probably just kill a few bosses in the Everfall, and then we'll go to Bitter Black Isle. I can't be bothered to waste too much more time like this. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's kill the Elemental Wyverns. That's something to do. Drake, Wyvern, and whatever the third word is. My memory is ass. Yeah, we can go here first. What about a sincere Spyro nostalgia review? Again, no one would watch it. I know, you know, it's fine. You can post your synth toucan emotes, but I really do make videos to be watched. I just, again, there's a multitude of reasons. It's not just lack of views. I think it's also that I don't really enjoy the video making process inherently. I've talked about that quite a few times. I just don't really like making videos anymore. I like getting my voice out there. But again, if you're curious about my thoughts on Spyro, you can just listen to any stream. I don't think I need a video. I can talk about Spyro on every stream for the rest of the time. So, it's not that important. I have a good form of adding your less watchable. I didn't read the rest of it. Oh well. Spyro lore dump stream. I'm glad Spyro has no lore, I'll be honest. That said, you know, I do kind of miss games where I could get immersed. I think everyone kind of complains about this at some form, and I won't even just say it's modern games' fault. It is kind of a multitude of factors, but I have kind of lost my ability to actually just get fully immersed in a game. I can't even remember the last time it's happened. And I don't even know what it would take. Like, if someone asked me, what would I want in a game to make it immersive? I couldn't even answer you. I couldn't answer you, like, what it would take to get me immersed in a game again, because I just think it's been too long since it's happened. I don't know how I would feel that again. Oh. It is a different staff. Huh. I'm not going to bother upgrading it because the level 2 Bitter Black Isle equipment completely outclasses the Grigori weapons, so even if it has a little bit higher stats, it doesn't matter. As a lore hater certified, how versed are you in RuneScape lore? I would not say I'm very versed, but also just judging by the amount of wiki pages I've read, RuneScape lore is pretty light. Which, you know, it's fine for what I've seen. It's fine. It doesn't have to be that deep. There we go. And they talk, dude. They talk. Must kill them. He's a chud. What I like about the electric dragons is their weak spots on their back instead of on their chest, which makes it a little bit harder. And it's more fun if you're like a strider, you know, you climb in their back, stab them in the back while they're flying. That's pretty cool. I wish I had something better to hit him with, but I really don't. I doubt the ice spikes will hit. He's gonna shoot me. Ooh, get out of there. Hey, knocked him out of there. That works. I like racism in fantasy. I like racism. What a combo of comments. Yeah, well, it's been completely censored. I saw, sometimes I watch like clownfish vids, even if they're very tame. Very tame. But I don't know. Sometimes you just watch what you get recommended. And they were talking about how Wizards of the Coast is going to make their own Critical Role. Apparently some retarded-ass executives thought they owned Critical Role, so they were really upset about that. And now they're making their own, even more woke Critical Role, which is kind of funny to think about, knowing how far left Critical Role is, you know? I don't know. I guess the news isn't that interesting unless you cared about Critical Role, but I've said this a million times. I watched the first campaign, and yes, it had its lefty Californian gay moments, but I think it was perfectly entertaining. But campaign 2 was a gay fest, and apparently campaign 3 is even worse, which is insane to think about. Actually, I don't know how it could even get that much worse. I just find it funny on V, like, you know, sometimes they'll just lurk random threads. It'll just be like a classic fantasy versus modern fantasy, which has nothing to do with video games a lot of times. But V doesn't give, you know, what is there to talk about in video games? No one even likes any modern video games. Anyway, but anyway, back to the point. Every time people post modern fantasy, they post the characters from Critical Role's second campaign, because it's like, it's just inherently gross. And everything wrong with modern fantasy. I think it's just evident tieflings were a mistake in general. I mean, it's inherently Jewish to have, like, yes, the demons are actually good. But don't worry, they're not really demons. Their ancestors just made a pact with demons So they look like demons, but they're totally not demons. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, they're evil. They're demons. Like, there's no novelty in, like, actually, I'm one of the good ones, when that's every one of them. Because there's no racism in D&D anymore, right? It's just kind of stupid. I really wish I was a Strider right now, or literally any dagger class, because my auto aim is not really hitting the back. Okay, there we go. I think I'm just gonna cheese him here, because this is taking too long. Use one of these two. Let's get our double XP. This is like Kingdom Hearts level amount of health bars. I mean, seriously, look at this shit. Come on. There we go. Does Freerun also do that? Oh, do what? What was I talking about? Synth, Debin, Thomas, and Nick, Dungeons and Dragons campaign win. I actually did a one-shot with them. I was the DM. I did a pretty good job. They had fun, which is really the important part. I kind of like... I kind of did a dick thing, but it was just because I knew they weren't gonna leave him behind. I can't remember. I'll say what I remember happening. So from what I recall, like they were investigating some kind of cult ritual or some shit. Like some evil dudes were trying to summon demons. They end up opening a portal to, I think, the first layer of hell is what it was. It was like is it called the City of Brass? Or is that from the fire elemental plane? I don't remember. There's a slave city. There's a slave city in the D&D lore in one of the planes. And so the cult opens up a portal to there. And I had it so... I think it was Thomas, probably. Thomas gets kidnapped to be taken as a slave by a... shit, what are they called? The big demon dudes have two whips. It's like a ripoff of... Oh, it's a Baylor. Yeah, that's what it's called. It gets kidnapped by a Baylor, which is like a ripoff of, you know, the... Fuck, what are the... Dude, I don't remember the name of anything anymore, damn it. The Lord of the Rings at the end of the Fellowship, the fucking demon. It's a ripoff of that. That's what a Baylor is. Anyway, so, Thomas gets kidnapped and enslaved, but they basically go in with him, you know, to all get enslaved. So they all become slaves. And, yeah, the Balrog. So a Baylor is this D&D's ripoff of the Balrog, right? So they get enslaved by the Baylor. Because, like, the way I had it is, like, Thomas gets, like, the Baylor has, like, a fire whip. So he, like, whips Thomas. You know, yeah, the brown guy gets whipped. Insert joke here. And it kidnaps Thomas. And so they voluntarily, Devin and Nick voluntarily go in after him. They all get enslaved. And they have to, like, try and break out, basically. And I don't remember how the one shot ended, but it was pretty funny, actually. I remember it being very funny.
Scholars of the faith gave the water god's altar its name, not only was a place of worship.
Thomas wasn't meaning to squad. Yeah. I like the concept of a tiefling having to defeat the evil whiting to be a hero, but of course nobody ever plays him like that. It's always like quirky rogue a la Han Solo. Yeah, the problem is it's such like a Tumblrista aesthetic. Like, it would be fine if they were ugly, but like, they're a demon people and they're probably more attractive than like normal humans. It's like, how is this a curse? Like, it's like, you know what it reminds me of? This is why women like tieflings. It's like vampires in Twilight. It's like, you're just better than a normal person. Why the fuck would you be a human? Which I guess you could say Unless you're being like a Chud, you know, Chud human fighter or Chud human paladin. One of those two, the two most based D&D characters. Unless you're being those, obviously you want to be like some kind of special snowflake thing. So it kind of makes sense that they would pick the tiefling every time. But it's also very boring and very gay, you know? Like, I can just force push them off the cliff. Isn't that fun? I'm glad I get 60 skulls. What an award for a notice board quest. Finally got a game to emulate Scarface, The World Is Yours. I think people have suggested me to play that before. Maybe at some point. I'm thinking after we do the mandatory 37th Dragon's Dogma playthrough, maybe I'll play some more old games. It's been a while since I've played some like old, new, you know what I mean? Like old but new to me games. I should get to another one of those. I'll look through as if I wrote them down, which I didn't. But, you know, hypothetically look through the list of what chat wanted me to play.
A strange trick of fate.
Ooh, he talks to us. Oh my god, he's talking.
So be it. Mayhap there is a new truth to be found.
Yeah, so the blue dragons, they cast magic. Very annoying. Very fucking annoying. Especially, they're resistant to magic too, so... it's gonna be hard for me to kill this guy. He is ice, so maybe fire does more. I wish I had Meteor. If I could cast Meteor... He casted Meteor, which is pretty sweet. But if I had Meteor right now, then I'd probably be doing some good damage. I like Magic Dragon. That's another D&D thing. There's a lot of like D&D stuff in Dragon's Dogma. The dragons casting magic is very Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, this might take a while, guys, because my pawns are going to have to carry the DPS, and look at how stupid they are. Yeah, good idea, Abby. Use ice on the ice dragon. Genius. If I remember right, the ice dragon, like the super ice dragon that's in Bare Black Isle, can literally heal itself to full health, which is kind of insane when you think about it. God damn it! No! Abby got brainwashed. She's gonna kill me. Boom! Get fucked. That's what I thought, bitch. You gonna betray me? I didn't think so. He only had one health left. It was fine. Mind break tag. Ow. I'm gonna try the lightning whip, but I don't think it's gonna do that much. We might have to leave. I mean, nothing is undoable in this game. As long as you can do any amount of damage. Oh, actually, what? Abby, you dumb bitch! That spell would have worked great. Fuck. I should have checked what spells she has, because I know she doesn't have earthquake or tornado or any of that shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, the ice spike is pretty strong, but I mean, a sorcerer without like the tornado at least is hardly a sorcerer. Nope. It's gonna be hard to get a window for this.
Whatcha? Get back in the cage, dragon.
Fuck you. I'm your master now. It's actually doing good stun. I'm shocked. Hold on, I gotta use stamina so I can keep this going. Oh, walk out of the way. I'm not allowed to jump or it cancels it, so I gotta just walk. Damn it, that canceled it too. I guess I could just try fire from my staff. That might do okay damage. Yeah, keep hitting the chest, guys. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm really not doing that much. I think Abby's actually doing good damage. Shockingly. Ooh. Can I even hit it from this side, though? This is actually doing good damage just because it's hitting him multiple times. Top 5 canceled games. Top 5 canceled. The thing is, I don't want to say an answer just because it's what someone else would say. Because, like, I never played Prey 2006. So I know most people would say Prey 2. But I feel like I'm just repeating someone else's opinion. You know, I don't actually have an opinion because I still haven't played the OG Prey. I should, but I haven't. Okay, that's stamina and makes you sleep. That's kind of useless. They don't have any healing items, damn. I do have revives, so if I die, it's not the end of the world. No, Abbyzilla, the real Abby. The other Abby's a pretender. Come on, stun him. No, he got it off. Why is Wesker over encumbered? What? This motherfucker is just picking up shit? What? Okay, some of that's just gear. Why was this guy... Fuck you, Wesker. Stop picking up stuff. Why is he... I don't ever think I've seen a random pawn be over encumbered by picking up random shit. Why did he do this? Actually, I should have given that to Abby. Like, look at all this. He picked up all the materials. I mean, I guess that's good, because I can deposit in the bank. That's crazy. What? Getting, like, kleptomaniac pawn inclination. Damn it. Oh, we almost got him. Ah, shit. No. No! Abby! Fuck! Abby's betrayed us. She could probably kill me in like one hit, so I need to be careful. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. Yeah, I'm still the boss. I don't care if I'm a fucking manlet. Oh my god, he just healed himself. That sucks. Ooh, I'm gonna have to start cheesing. It's cheese time. Next time I knock him down. Oh, jeez. Okay, now, here we go. I'm not even gonna have time to get this off though, which sucks. It takes so long to power that up. Yup, there we go, there we go. Big damage, big boy damage. Come on, yes, get his ass. Come on, whip him. There we go, there we go. Get fucked. There, get fucked. Those numbers, I leveled up twice. 3 times, I leveled up 3 times. The 4-6 body, 6-10 damage. I like numbers going up, chat. I think a lot of this is the problem. Any game where numbers go up is dangerous to my brain. That's the shit that's always addicting to me. I think this makes the yeah. So it gives you better drops when you have that in your inventory from the dragons. Yeah, worm is what I was thinking of. Drake, worm, wyvern. There's a super red dragon too. I think he's the harder one. Well, he is for physical classes. We're a magic class, so he actually probably won't be that hard. I remember the Bitter Black Isle one having like an insane amount of defense. Dark Watch is another old Edge Kino game you should try. A gothic western vampire FPS with a light morality system that gets either evil or good powers. It's like if Doom 2016 was smaller. Dark Watch. I don't know if I've ever even heard of that. Dark Watch. Does sound interesting. I feel like it's been a while since I've really done a themed stream. Maybe I just need a theme stream to play chat games. I just feel like, I know I said this probably a million times, but part of the ADHD curse is hyperfixation. And I think my interests are cycling at the moment, which is never good for productivity. I don't want to use that as an excuse to be lazy for the millionth time. But I think I'm kind of like the amount of fun I'm having streaming is going up. I don't think I leveled up again, did I? Oh, I did. Okay, so here's Meteor. Here's Big Ice Spike. Here's Electric around yourself and allies. Okay, no Tornado yet. Alright, we got the big boy spells now. I don't really need Magic Agent. I'll just get it later. Oh yeah, I think Abby's maxed out too now. Warrior's so cucked. The worst thing is, even if I was using the mod that gave you 6 skills, it wouldn't even be that good. Use stamina. Okay, I guess I can give her that. Oh, I should have got that one. Damn it. I didn't scroll. That gives you a bunch more attack. I mean, it's a fixed number, though, from what I recall. I might be wrong. But I think it's a fixed number, so it kind of falls off by the end game, but at this point, that's a huge boost in damage.
What will it be today?
I'm not even gonna equip it. Fuck it. I'll just save for the better one. No. Oh yeah, we could throw Thomas back in. I mean, we're sort of heading into the end game, right? So I can kick out the other Abby and we'll bring Thomas back into our party. Cause like Thomas is not gonna feel overpowered at this point. Abby's actually a little under-leveled. I'll give you a moldy berry. There you go. Wait, how do I rate it? Oh, here we go. One. Fuck you. That's like. I don't know. This is, I think, something for my friends list, but whatever. I'm just messing around. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I can just pull in Thomas. Fonts by level favorites list. Oh yeah, past summons. He should be here. Blah blah blah. Choose. Am I filtering by sorcerer? Or is that's just how it's going? I don't remember summoning all these people. Hold on, let's go to friends list. Search friends. Okay. Dubs and super. Oh, what? Thomas is a fighter now, or is that a different Thomas? I wasn't keeping track of who's who. Femdom GF. I expect nothing less. Okay, I guess Thomas is a fighter now. I don't see any other Thomas on here. What does he look like? I thought wasn't Thomas a wizard before? Or am I thinking wrong? My memory is not the best. Okay. Get 3 Thomases. Was I supposed to hit another button? I think I might have been supposed to hit another button. Fuck. It says summoning. Any time now, game. We're just watching a loading screen spin. I assume it's working. I don't see any other, there's no confirm. And it says summoning and it's loading. I think that's how we did it last time, wasn't it? I thought. Everyone exposing their pawn's ass. Why would they do that? I use this Dubs guy. I remember the last time I played this game. Because I think he's Patrick Bateman under the thing, or at least, you know, that's who he's supposed to be.
If you should
Maybe I have to clear room for Thomas. Is that what I fucked up? There's too many people here. No, I'm not giving him that. Stop trying to give these guys good stuff. Only the worst for the incels. Alright, let's kick a couple people out of here and then try and get Thomas back in. Way too many of you guys have mage pawns. You gotta realize the fucking mages become useless after a certain point. Well, Thomas didn't come in, so that's weird. Mage is sorcerer for your pawn. In the early game, the mage is the best for like actual general purpose, and then in the mid game, mage swiftly becomes the worst because healing falls off. Healing falls off super hard. All right, we'll try one more time. I don't know why we can't get Thomas in here though. He should be showing up. What happens if I summon in a few more? There's no other option but back. This is how you're supposed to summon them. Is he going to bring in any of the other ones? Let's find out. That'll be funny if specifically I can't bring Thomas in. Like, yeah, the other ones came in, but not Thomas. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, we can't bring Thomas in. He doesn't want to show up. Isn't there a slow spell on mage that's still pretty decent in the mid to late game? Yeah, grapnel. Grapnel is, the biggest problem with grapnel has nothing to do with the spell and everything to do with the AI. Like, if you design a mage where their only spells are heal and grapnel, I'm sure it would do it. I'm sure it would work. But if you don't do that, I think that's the only time the boobs look good in this game is in titty woman's outfit. All these people are low level. We need a whatever. You're in.
Yes, Arisen.
You're in.
I am.
And we need a sorcerer. I can't believe we can't summon Thomas. I guess this is what I deserve for you know, kicking him out in the first place. Should have kept him in. Whatever.
Yes, Arisen.
No, we need a mage. Get the fuck out of here. I forgot what we were doing. That's, no. Lalita, you're in. Fuck it.
Yes, Arisen.
That is not a fitting voice. But, yeah, it's... There, you know, there's other voice options.
Business with the guild, sir?
Yep, Thomas got deported. It's over. Yeah, the 12-hour layover in Grand Soren. Yeah. Exactly, dude. Exactly, dude. Alright, we might just go to Bitter Black Isle now. Alright, I was going to kill the red dragon, then we'll go there. I wanted more levels in Sorcerer because, you know, I don't even have the arguably coolest spell. I don't have a Port Crystal where he's at. We're going to have to walk, dude. Shit. I mean, you never even go over there. I guess this one's a little closer.
It is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
His Isle of Bitter Color, indeed. Yeah, call some black. Gee, you call some black? You racist? On the topic of 24%, what is gayer, Yuri, or femboy? I'm gonna be honest. I say that, you know, no trolling, but you probably shouldn't ask me. I'm just. Like, trust me, when we've had these discussions before, I completely realize the irony of me talking about these things. I'm well aware. Old as fuck games still mocks newer games, make it make sense. There's just, there's so many answers. People want a simple answer, but the reality is it's not simple. And that doesn't make for good video content, for obvious reasons. As much as I have the allegations of being based slop, which is still kind of funny, but at the same time, like, the criticism sort of makes sense from a surface level. But, like, again, like, I hate to keep referencing just my newer videos. Part of that is I have brain damage and can't remember what I've said in videos. But, you know, we want to just boil the problems of the game industry down to, if you're on the right, it's the devs being incompetent. If you're on the left, it's the corporations being incompetent. When it is both. It is legitimately both those things. We're in a societal decline. Why those just despawn? We're in a societal decline, so everything is going to shit at the same time. My new video idea was going to sort of cover that, not that specific topic, but that was going to be part of what I talk about. But, I guess, you know, so to wrap back around to your question, it's a combination of there's no reason to make the best piece. That just happened again. the best piece of art or the best product possible. There is absolutely no incentive for a corporation to make a masterpiece, so to speak. They need to release a minimum viable product. Part of it is, I've talked about this before, but a lot of visionaries get a lot shittier when they get older, you know? Or some visionary type people, as it turns out, were reined in by the people around them. You can name any number of people. You can name your Kojimas. You can name your fucking Shinji Mikami or your fucking... Shinji Mikami is not a great example. I think, actually, like, Evil Within is fine. Not bad or anything. But you can name, like, all these other people. Like, you know, It's No fucking up with Dragon's Dogma 2. There's plenty of these people, like, we think of the good shit that they made in the past, and then the newer stuff is not so good. And part of that is just because, like, younger people are usually more creative. It's not even... Again, it's a multifaceted issue, so to not get into a debate with chat, while there is an element of the left being maybe more creative, I think more important than someone being left or right wing, it's your age. Young people are usually more left-leaning, at least until now. Now Zoomers are, like, going chud mode. Some of them, not all of them, but, you know, some are going chud mode. Women, certainly, though. Zoomer women are fucking communists. I'm kind of, like, just rambling. But you get where I'm going with this, basically. That, when people get older, they get less creative, and they don't... And creativity is very important in an art form. So, you could say, when you get older... Some people are able to resist this by understanding, like, refinement. Like, there's a beauty in simplicity. I think I walked around where I'm supposed to go, because we're at night, and Dragon's Dogma night is pitch black. So, I never even actually went around this part of the map. I'm looking for a battlefield. Might be, I think it's further west a little bit. Just walked into a rock. Other than Mason, I've only seen one other black, and he was sweeping the floors in the Duke's Palace. Yeah, there was, there were people, shills, being very disingenuous with Dragon's Dogma 2, saying, actually, Dragon's Dogma isn't diverse because there was one black guy in the first game. It's like, yeah, but the one black guy in the first game was literally a foreigner, and it's like, it's actually a plot point. He comes from somewhere else. Also, he's shady. He's a good guy, but he's shady still, so they even kind of, like, are leaning into the weirdness a little bit. What I like about Evil Within, to me, was extremely confused, did a lot of modern game slop. I think the first game is very flawed, even though chat usually prefers the first one. I think the second one sort of struck a good balance. It was definitely more generic, but I also think it was more refined. And I'll prefer the game that plays better, and I genuinely think the second game plays better. That said, neither one of them are, like, even close to, like, my favorite third-person shooters. They are more interesting than, like, a generic one, but I would play, you know, Dead Space or Resident Evil any day over them. Alright, let's... Oh, hold on. My buddies are dead. That's my heart. He's gay. Nice. Alright, big ice spike time. Let's go. Sorcerer Max. We're posing. Oh, come on, game. Really? He fucking roars the second. This is why playing Sorcerer sucks. I just want to cast the big spell. That's the whole point. Oh, shit. They just knocked him out of his stun window. That sucks. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. You bitch-ass motherfucker. I just died in one hit. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, third time's the charm, right? I wanted them to get grabbed by that so I could pull off this spell. There we go. Blam! Yeah, ice spike! And then I died one hit again. Holy fuck. This is bad, guys. He can kill me in one hit. That's really bad, guys. Alright, I'm running. Minions, distract him. I'm going to just spam my light balls over and over again. From way back here. Run, 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 run. Woo! I can't even afford to revive because I'll get hit by some random bullshit. Okay, at least that wasn't a roar of doom. Okay, he's down. I'm glad that targeted the head and not the heart, game. Come on. There we go. Got his this. Nice, we got all three of the tiers in the first try. Dragon's dogma. Yeah. Pure skills. Yeah, sorcerer, all skill. All skill. It's definitely not just stand still in the back. Again, giant spell is pretty cool. However, the gameplay is not interesting. It's really not. Alright, I'm gonna check how many wake stones we got in storage. We probably need a few more before we do Bitter Black Isle. Now, you know, I could always get good and not use any revives, but that's not on the table. That's not what we're doing here.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
We got 20. Alright, maybe I should just get in there then. 20's pretty good. Oh yeah, I should check that out.
What will it be today? Have your covered?
Mages in most games are weak as fuck in terms of health. Yep. Yeah, and in hard mode, the defense stat becomes a joke. Unless you got really fucking good armor, everything can kill you in like 3 or 4 hits. Even as, like, fighter and warrior and stuff. Oh, I don't have a great Dragon Alula's. Need 3 more. Alright. It's time, guys. This is the moment we were all waiting for. Don't worry, I'll grab the wake stones there. Oh, yeah, I didn't even unlock it. You can heal by giving all pawns 20 water springs to auto heal. I guess that is a thing. I'm too lazy to do that, but that does sound like a strategy for sure. Thomas should be available next time you try to find him. I just logged on. Oh, okay. I didn't think you had to be online for that, but we'll get Thomas. You can tell the caffeine's wearing off. My coherence is going down. The early onset dementia is kicking in. Am I gonna main Mystic Knight? Yeah, we can probably swap back to Mystic Knight soon. I like playing as almost all the classes. Blah, blah, blah. The problem is, what I really want is Fighter has a perk that increases the perfect parry window, which I think is really important for Mystic Knight. So
I ask you,
I probably need to play
is that the
fighter
fate
for a little
you've
while.
chosen of your own will? You are arisen.
Yeah, Dire Gouge is fun. I wish it did something when you weren't climbing monsters.
Far as sea from the cove we departed.
I think the first time I played this game... Well, no, the first time I played this game was as Warrior, and I didn't know how cucked it was. But the second time I played this game, I think I was Assassin for most of it. I had a pretty good time. I wish Assassin was a little bit more unique, but it's not as bad as, like... I think it's more interesting than, like, Ranger or Mage or something, but I wish it had a little bit more sauce.
My past, my aims in coming here, all of it is lost, as in a fog. All I know is that I, like you, was called here, and am bound to stay. I sensed you in the distance, and called to you for help. I knew somehow, as by instinct, that you could grant the wish of the one who
Luckily, I
loves
maxed
me.
out Fighter first in my current run.
Just as I know my
Yeah, I mean...
is to aid you in that pursuit.
Fighter... I wish Fighter didn't drop off so hard, but it does. It does. That's one of the only things that was fixed in 2. So I think in 2, Fighter was still solid. The problem with 2 is, like... 2, it has the bad type of unbalanced. This game is the good type of unbalanced, where everything is OP as shit. Whereas in 2, it felt like Thief and Sorcerer just did the most damage by far, and the other ones didn't even compare. Which is really boring. I would much rather almost every class be OP than only 2.
If there is aught
You like how Abby's my pack mule with the wake stones, you know? I just grab a few from her every time I need some. Making a pawn a pack mule is more useful than anything they can do in combat, trust me. I'm just getting some of the stuff now. In case we need it. There's a lot of stuff you pick up in the dungeon though, so I don't need a crap ton of stuff.
If there is aught I can do, I shall aid you however I can. Pray.
It's difficult.
The Chud urge to play as Warrior sucks that it's one of the weaker classes, yeah. Again, like, I probably should have installed the mod that lets you have 6 skills, but at the same time, I probably would only find use for 2 more. You know, because there's not even that many good warrior skills to begin with.
An epitaph, perhaps.
I think there's some items around here. What's so interesting about this DLC is how much they did with so little, which I'm going to point out what that means as we go through this. But in reality, this is like this shit had like a shoestring budget for some stuff. Mainly the room layouts. Like it's literally like 5 rooms copy pasted in different orientations is the entire dungeon. And yet, I feel like they really made the most out of that limitation.
Heed these words, all who enter this place. Do not think. Just set one
Modders balance this game pretty good.
by the Maker's love.
Might be interesting to take a look at some of that stuff. Thing is, I hope it doesn't like nerf shit because I feel like a part of the appeal of this game is how broken everything is. And like a lot of the same like modder, like indie game type people have that autism where stuff has to be balanced. And that shit sucks. Like, people like to be overpowered in single player games. Oh, Sim, that must inform you this will be the last time I see one of your streams. I'll be unsubscribing to. Bye. You will be missed. You will very much be missed. Imagine if they just made a spin-off dungeon crawler game. Yeah, that would be cool. Press F to pay respects to Memory Runner. No. Maybe you should watch the beginning of the stream. I explained it all in detail. I'm sorry you guys didn't notice. Your noticer license has been revoked. But, you know, if you'd like to listen to my side of the story, you can watch the beginning of the stream. I'm sure people will be clipping it. Tides of Annihilation was the game I was thinking of, but no telling when it's coming. What game? I didn't see you wrote the chat. You should miss yourself now. Yeah, so this is like the gimmick of Bitter Black Isle, is you collect these items that have to be appraised. I'm not entirely sure why they designed it that way, but I guess they just didn't want you to... Well, one, there wasn't much of a use for rift crystals in the main game. Because hypothetically, what you would use them for is to rent a pawn that is more powerful than you are. I think it rarely got used for that in practice. So, in Bitter Black Isle, you use rift crystals to appraise the items that you get. The novelty items are okay. Those are the utility ones, I believe. I don't quite remember that. I know there's two types. One is like usable items and one is the skill rings. The skill rings are insane. The skill rings are awesome. They basically just, you know, enhance a skill even further beyond, you know. And then, of course, you have weapons and armor as a type, which, self-explanatory, obviously. This game multiplayer. Unfortunately not. I know a lot of people wanted Dragon's Dogma 2 to have multiplayer, but that did not happen. I was okay with it just because the first game obviously isn't multiplayer, but it would have been kind of cool, I guess.
It seems this place is host to only those with some tie to the world.
I can't remember. Isn't there like a... No, whatever. I'm not going to get the secrets. And there you go, there's death. He's here. He's here to kill my pawns and then fuck off. Run, pawns, run this way. Just ignore his ass. Let's get the loot. There's a mod being worked out for Dragon's Dogma 2 that adds an online co-op. So far, it's very janky. It does sound kind of interesting. The only issue is that Dragon's Dogma 2 just needed more, you know? Like, again, it is so bizarre what happened with that game. Because I feel like the potential was insane. And then just... I don't know. I don't think we'll ever know the story. But it just feels like Itsuno ignored what all the fans wanted. And I mean, like, all of them. It just did his own thing, and that was not what people wanted. And it was worse than the first game. That's the crazy part. Yeah, and most charitable interpretation is that it was similar with Kojima and MGS5, but I think, I don't know, I think he kind of just lost it. We really need a snow area. That was the rumors for the Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC, is that it was going to be a snow area. And a lot of those Capcom leaks turned out to be true. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I mean, shit, I remember the Village leaks. They sounded fake as fuck, and then they were real. It's like, what do you mean Resident Evil has werewolves and a vampire and shit? What are you talking about? And then that's what happened. Yeah, we got slimes, though. I mean, jokes aside, I think the dual hand was a pretty good enemy. The Medusa was okay, too, yeah. But I don't think... Oh, yeah, the Minotaur. Minotaur's alright. So there's like 3 good new monsters, but that was it, though, really. Because, like, the giant statue's a gimmick boss. The giant worm might as well be a gimmick boss. And I don't know. Like the rest, I don't really give a fuck about.
Let's have a look about for anything useful.
Did I ever try the Invoker class? Was that was the brainwashing one, right? That was ass, yeah. That was horrible. And the sad thing is, like, that was the one thing in the initial previews I was worried about. I'm like, well, who the hell would even want to play this? Like, this is not the appeal of Dragon's Dogma. And it was right. There, let's cast Meteor for shits and giggles, assuming the goblins let me. I mean, they ill like fire. Let's see how they like a meteor. Certain powerful magic canning the same spells upon. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a double casting mechanic in this game. I forgot. It almost never comes up though. Lamo, Kablooey. They're already dead though, because they were weak goblins. Yeah, they got simultaneous casting with pawns, but just I don't know. I've probably only done it a few times ever. Multiplayer Dragon's Dogma was just Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's why the only way that would work is if they leaned into the dungeon crawling. Like, if you imagine, remember the canceled game? Was that a Capcom game? Deep Down? Like, Deep Down could have just been the co-op Dragon's Dogma. Or it's just a dungeon crawling action RPG that you do with buddies. That's how you would differentiate it from Monster Hunter. I think, well, it's hard to say what would be better in that scenario. I really do think... Regardless, Dragon's Dogma 2 should have either leaned into the Monster Hunter elements or the dungeon crawling elements. It did neither one. It did neither one. Okay, well, thanks for nothing. Skills. Did I ever fully upgrade any of the rusted weapons? Nope. I remember that was what, to inflict torpor, then that's pretty strong. The slow. Yeah, the rusted weapons could inflict slow. And that's another way to cheese, because slow is super OP. Again, that's what's fun about Dragon's Dogma is there's like 100 ways to cheese the game. And it's still a really fun game, you know? Because, like, you don't have to do that. And even if you do that, it's still kind of fun. Yeah, slow and poison, yeah. In Dragon's Dogma 2, I was like, yes, a cave, only to leave disappointed, yeah. You know what's funny? This guy is also a manlet, but we're such a manlet, we're even shorter than him. Like this guy's 5 foot even. This guy's like 5 foot even.
A favorite game of mine, guessing the lifespan of those who enter these halls. Nothing personal, mind. And rest easy, friend. Three score guesses here now have yet to hit the mark once.
In Dragon's Dogma 2, you go into the cave and loot a Hearthspud juice. Yeah. Again, I'm just sounding like a broken record, but I would absolutely watch a huge-ass video documentary on the development of Dragon's Dogma 2, because I want to fucking know why it's so bad. There has to be an explanation. I say so bad, it's not even bad. It's like above average for a modern game. So disappointing is the word, it's not bad. It's actually like... I don't know what place I gave it that year. It was on my top 5 best, probably, right? If it didn't even make the top 5, you knew I was mid. Which I was mad after the review. It kind of like sunk in how mad I was. I exist to make him look comparatively taller, yeah. Well, everyone mogs Lil Nappler. Lil Nappler is... he's the lilest. I think you can make female characters slightly shorter than the shortest male, but it's probably only like 1 inch, maybe 2. But yeah. Yeah, 4'6". That's insane. Actual dwarfism.
Someone's looking for me.
Alright, I forgot that was the thing. So yeah, what's cool about this guy is that normally you think, oh, okay, Dragon Fire, that's the final upgrade. And then this guy can upgrade it even further. Not that I have the items, but if I did, I could. Yeah, I can get Siren Patagiums, whatever that is. I can easily get Lunanese.
Now, will you have a look? I'll see you don't regret it. What'll it be?
What'll it be then? That's his, like, meme phrase you'll hear 1,000 times. I still haven't leveled up this. I don't know why I'm even looking at it.
Now, will you have a look? What'll it be?
I feel like we have to keep the Jester hat, so I'm just not even gonna look. Did you love Devin? He was shitting on our style. I can't believe he would do that. There's nothing wrong with Jester maxing every once in a while. Okay, it looks like this would be better than my current shit after I upgrade it. It's pretty expensive. Problem with some of this shit is that it's just kind of outclassed by the items you have to purify, so you don't want to waste too much money. I can buy that one thing, though.
What'll it be now?
Incarnadine scale, hex runes. I'll just hold on to it for now. Pretty sure I know what hex runes or what drops those. I think it's the big zombies. Yeah, let's just get in that shit. Let's get in there. Did that give me something else? Whatever. I'm too lazy. Just, Abby, hold on to this shit. Pack mule. This is the only thing you're good for. Appler really does strike an imposing visage. Jesters in Crimson Desert looking away from you is funny as fuck, yeah. They had goblin jesters. I hate that I'm psyoping myself and wanting to play that again. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be a Breakers situation where a shit ton of people are not gonna watch. Which is fine, I guess. But I have to ask myself, do I actually want to play it? Or is it just that I'm mad that I didn't finish it? You know? And I am mad that I didn't finish it. That part's true. But do I really want to do it? Do I? Do I really want to do it?
I'll take that.
I'm playing it right now. This is, it's times like these why I kind of hate the more business side of YouTube shit. Well, it's not just business. It's just, it's also like, it's impossible to please everyone, so you kind of have to, it's a balancing act. I just have my moments. Like, there's been times where I only streamed once a week or even less. And then I have times like now where I kind of just want to stream a lot because it's fun again, right? Sometimes, I don't know. It just... Okay, the Brawn runes from these guys. I don't remember Hex runes. What if Alt Hiss new Civil War video dropped? Is he still coping about, like, incels rising up or something? I don't know. But you can only watch this so many times. Okay, I'm just gonna accept being heavy for a little while. To just please me specifically. Okay, Waffle Man, what do you want, buddy? Lay it out for me. One more day not playing Breakers is one more day without rage. I think I've raged at plenty of other games by now. There's someone... There's someone on the last stream archive who said something like, I'm new here. Is he ever not mad on stream? And then they're like, welcome, new friend. Yeah, I'm just that personality type. But that's also what has fueled the existence of my channel so long. If there's... Like, anger is the inspiration for my content most of the time. If I'm not mad, it's hard to make videos.
I wonder what's inside.
I'll take that.
Imagine showing emotion, lol, how could you? Yeah. Well, rage is... Anger is the emotion I feel the most. A lot of the other ones have gone numb over the years. I was beaten down too many times. A lot of it is my whole life thing, though, you know. Society made me not want to feel. I'm gonna see if I can trick a pawn into getting, well, you'll see in a second. You'll see what I mean. Can I trick my pawns? Abby should get tricked. She hasn't done this before. You dumb bitch! What about you guys? This is treasure chest right here. Looks pretty interesting. No? Fuck. Alright. Well, I'll get Abby back and then I want to see if Abby will do it. I'm the nerd rage perk from Fallout. Indeed. How much did I bide Troon? You know, Indians, you guys have earned you've earned your reputation 100%. I'm just saying. You know, it's not looking good.
I'll go at once.
Very well.
All right.
Treasure, perhaps?
Yes, she's falling for it. Yeah! You're retarded! I don't have high enough attack to kill this thing, unfortunately. Yeah, this is what the mimics are in Dragon's Dogma, if you're curious. It's just a tentacle that eats you. Vor tentacle. Problem is you have a time limit to kill it. I could waste my demon periaps, but I don't think it's worth it. I just need higher stats. They have really high defenses. The drops from them are alright. I don't think it's really like, you're not missing anything that important if you don't kill them.
I can bear to see no more death.
Yeah, look, it's a super skeleton. And he immediately tried to kill me. Fuck you. Stop discriminating. I just got hit again. Jesus. They're gonna stunlock me? Get some, bitch. Boom!
What's this? I'll take that.
Looks interesting.
King of the Skull Servants. That's classic. I remember, that was the first Yu-Gi-Oh! No, that's not true. I actually played Dark Duel Stories. But I had no idea, because the old Yu-Gi-Oh! Games had their own rules, I didn't really understand the rules of Dark Duel Stories. But the first, like, real-ass Yu-Gi-Oh! Game I played that actually goes by the rules was World Championship 2006 on the Game Boy Advance. And I remember one of the first duelists was Skull Servant with the King of the Skull Servants deck. That's always fun. I like that they've added so many cards to that archetype. Please don't tell me I'm too short to make this jump. That would be insane. Okay, we made it. Crisis averted.
We have triumphed.
Did I go to a convention or IRL Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? I went to locals before, and I got, when I was like 11 or 12, some like fat teenage kid tried to bully me because I didn't know what I was doing. I always remember that. What a piece of shit.
I wonder what's inside.
Our foes are fearsome strong.
Yeah, lol.
We made a point of treating their wounds immediately.
Did I kill him? Yes. I cast a Talmudic curse on him. Don't worry, he's gone now. What's funny is that same day, Devin, the store owners let Devin, like, sort of unofficially enter the locals tournament because Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to have, like, these, and they probably still do them. Maybe some stores do. They used to have, like, these preview events for the next pack, right? And they had, like, a tournament thing. And they let Devin join, kind of. And Devin won his match. I don't know the situation because I didn't see it. And so he went up to the guy. He's like, I won. Can I have a mat now? And so we have an ancient fairy dragon mat. Let me see if I can find it. Because the store owner guy was nice and gave Devin a mat. I think I still have it. Let me go see if I have it. Still got it. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty cool. You know, even though I have bad memories of that, I'm glad Devin had a good memory of it, at least. That was kind of cool. I don't know what it is. I think I was just always kind of destined to be a chud, because, like, so many of my childhood memories are just random social shame elements. Which, don't get me wrong, in a way they're good because you learn and try to be vaguely more normal, you know? Certainly not normal. And I did not become a normie, but in some ways at least you gotta learn how to be a chameleon.
This looks interesting.
Loosh maxing.
The smell is an assault.
Humiliation rituals at a young age, yeah. Sad.
What's this?
Big sad chud. I'm too manlet. I'm too manlet to carry this shit. Woman, carry things. I don't know why I have two of these. I should probably put the Drake tears away. Here we go. The first real boss right there. Condemned Degore Cyclops. He's either really tough or really easy. There's no in between. You can easily cheese him as a mage, like very easily. But if you don't have high enough numbers, then you're just never gonna kill him. Part of it is you have to knock his helmet off by destroying the leather strap on it, which I'm assuming I can just shoot it off, so it shouldn't be a problem for me. I remember I've probably used the same B-roll in several videos where I just cast a tornado on his ass and then shoot light walls. I'm pretty sure I've used that clip in like 2 or 3 videos. That's really all you have to do, because he can't even hit you if you're standing above a certain height. Yeah, there we go. I knocked his helmet off. We gotta get rid of the wizards here, though. Fuck! Oh, I think I'm dead. Fuck the gargoyles. I'm alive. I'm alive. I hate the fucking gargoyles. I'll save that. Just use the green Warish, yeah. Level up. Oh, I just healed for no reason, because the level up heals you. It's fearsome wrath. Jet. Alright, I gotta kill these dudes up here. I'm gonna ignore him. He's just gonna kill the pawns, because they're stupid. I need to get rid of this gargoyle who got stuck under the bridge. Gotta kill the mages. Ow. Fucking pawns, please! I need backup, pawns! I don't really have any good close range. I need to stand over here. Look, Abby, it's right there, dumbass. Oh, nice. Nice work. Nice work. Bitch, just hit it. It doesn't matter what you do. Just hit it. Oh my god. Abby. Abby, please. Please, Abby. Tedman's gargoyle. I bet you forgot the gargoyle only appears in the main game and one off side quest. I mean, I probably did forget that, but there's a lot of weird shit like that. I think the Hydra one is the most baffling, though. Because the Hydra shows up in the very beginning of the game. And then it seems like somewhere in development, they forgot that the Hydra even exists. And then they put him in a one-off task, most people are never going to do, assignment board quest. And then they have the reskin in the Everfall. Just unceremoniously. That one is very unfinished game tier, you know? Which I guess adds a little bit to the charm of this game, but it is weird. Definitely weird. Like that, chuds. You like that platformer? It's pretty key now. I guess I can float back to the bridge. Who's dead? Oh, come on, Lolita. Just cast Meteor. You had it charged up. Alright, Bianca's dead. I'll try and revive her for what little that's worth. The pawns don't really do much in this fight. Honestly, like, this is one of the few times I'm glad I'm Sorcerer, because Sorcerer really is the easiest way to kill this guy. There's just nothing he can really do. Look at that throw. That throw was pathetic. He threw that barrel like 1 foot. Alright, let's see how much Meteor does. Okay, well, I want to go a little bit higher. That one can hit me. But really, you just shoot Holy Focus Bolt in his eyeball over and over again, and that'll do it. There's a room where there's 2 of them, by the way. That one is kind of fucked. You can lure death to kill them for you, though. Because one of the tasks, you need to kill both of them in the room. And death will literally kill them for you, because he has friendly fire turned on. Let's see, how much range does Fulmination have? Will it buff my buddies while they're down there? It might. Don't drag me off the ledge, you piece of shit. I was minding my own fucking business, and he dragged me off the ledge. Don't worry, I got this. I've literally fought this guy for like 30 minutes before. I'm extremely persistent when it comes to shit like this. I used to have so much more patience for video games. I distinctly remember coming across this guy as warrior and legitimately, no joke, hitting him for 30 minutes. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. Okay, never mind. Fulmination's probably a waste of time if my team's just gonna die anyway. I'm assuming it has a range. Yeah, is this gonna... are my buddies gonna electrocute too, or just me? Oh, they're dead. Average condemned gore Cyclops fight. All 3 pawns are dead the entire time. Yeah. That's about right. And he can't even hit you if you're here. So you just keep shooting him over and over again. Don't worry, I'm gonna buff my damage here in a second. I'll get my pawns back, probably. Or no, I can steal the shit from... Oh, no, I can't. No. Alright, I'll revive Abby, take the buffs. And just shoot him in the eyeball. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense he can kill me in 1 hit. Not gonna lie. That should have expected that. Has she been using my demon's periaps? What? I thought she just had more than that a second ago. What? She doesn't even use magic. Why would she use them? Yeah, look at the fucking damage increase. Yeah, face me, idiot. Up here. Tard? Hello? How about you attack the guy shooting you, dumbass? Come on. Over here. I just want to shoot him in the eye. And unfortunately, there we go. That works. Damn it. That interrupted me. Location rank up. I think we can get the tornado now. It's so funny. I mean, I guess you can... obviously, you can do this with any of the bows as well, but... I just think, like, specifically this works so well. Because, again, like most enemies in this game, he's weak to light, so... Just kind of, like, stand back. Shoot him over and over again with this. And, problem solved, yeah. I gotta use more buffs, though. I ran out. Oh yeah, I forgot. I did buy a double XP thing, too. I gotta remember to use it. Abby. Abby, you fucking hoe. Just give me one. If you want extreme DPS, Maker's Finger. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know Maker's Finger. Yeah. Like I said, this is a bunch of fucking cheese shit in this game. I like, obviously some of it is less interesting than other stuff. Like, obviously using blast arrows or something like that is more interesting than standing up here and shooting light balls over and over again, which is why I'm probably going to switch classes. I don't know when. It's probably soon, but I want to at least show Chad the tornado. If you're wondering why I jumped, it's a little easier to make the hold square prompt work. Because a lot of times when you press square, it thinks it's a press before it's a hold. But if you jump, then it does it properly. Oh, come on. Alright, light enchantment ran out right at the last second. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah.
yourself for the likes of this pawn.
What a gaff.
Do my best.
This object.
Clear black armor.
Too many possessions can be more a hindrance than a help.
For an old new game, you should try Digital Devil Saga. I don't know if JRPGs, though, are really good stream content, you know? Obviously, an entertainer can make anything watchable. And, you know, I'm something of an entertainer myself, but I have my limits, you know? A stream is only as good as what you can work with. Now, streams like this, I don't give a fuck. I'm not really doing it for entertainment value. I'm kind of just chilling with a game I like, which I don't do that much anymore, so it's nice to do that. I need to get back to Ratchet and Clank as well, since I only played like the first quarter that other stream. I'm probably not going to bother playing through the rest of the series, because I just feel like when I realized like Crack in Time was way more mid than back when I first played it, that just kind of like took the wind out of my sails. I hate these fucking worms, by the way. They give you defense down.
What's this?
Worms. Oh yeah, not only do they give you defense down, but like the pawn AI doesn't even really treat them as enemies. Like they'll just kind of like stand around and let them hit you until they get hit, which is really annoying. They're like treated like stage hazards.
My strength fails me.
This object. Just cursed.
Dragon Age Origins series and Dragon's Dogma. I can't believe you just said that, George. Not gonna play into the Nexus Quest for Booty 2016 remake and Rift Apart. I mean, if I ever go back to finish Crack in Time, I could consider that, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of times when I play old games I've played before, it's more about just like, oh, dude, this game is so good. And it's like, I was not thinking that while I was playing Crack in Time. I also wasn't thinking that while I was playing Tools of Destruction, for that matter. So, you know, those two back-to-back kind of, I was like, eh. And the game's not bad at all, but I don't know. There's something about, like, as you get older, you really value the nebulous, kind of vague definition of soul, whatever that means in your head. And the future series of games are definitely severely lacking in soul compared to the PS2 ones. Poisoned.
This cannot be.
Very well.
I'll go at once. It is possible to fall prey to an ailment without ever noticing.
Star Dark Race for the first time ever. I keep remaking my character after the Snakehead escort mission, then I lose all sense of direction and linearity. I know that the Hydra Head escort mission is ass, but just stick with it. Just stick with it. Alright? Trust me, it gets better. Despite the fact that I just shot a Cyclops in the eye 500 times, this is the good part. Don't be fooled by Sorcerer's boring gameplay. This is the good part. I have to stick with Sorcerer for a while. We'll switch. I hate to say that I'm probably going to play Fighter next, because Fighter, by this point in the game, is not so good. It's not dog shit, but it's not great.
I am poisoned.
You're Italian, so I have to ask this. Mafia Trilogy, have you played it? Pure Soul in that franchise, and lots of racism. The only... I mean, obviously I played the newer one last year, but... Fuck it, I'm gonna lift stone out of here, and we're gonna purify this shit. Just because I'm carrying too much crap. I played, The Mafia 1 remake, I didn't really like it. It felt like a movie game. People in chat were saying the original version was more of a real game, which maybe I'll try at some point. But I think most people's favorite is the second one, right? I played some of 3. It was a very generic sandbox game, and actually, I was actually pretty entertained playing as giant black man, you know, killing. I mean, it was similar to the Yasuke simulator, where I sort of was ironically having fun playing as a big black guy shoving like women's heads into the pavement. I think that was very funny. If I had been streaming it at the time, chat would have loved those streams. But yes, I'm aware of the propaganda, obviously. I just thought it was funny. That's it. Hastens the reloading. What a useless piece of shit. Dragon's Gaze. Oh, yeah, finds wakes down shards. Okay. Hastens. Yeah, that's useless. Increases the ratio of white recoverable health when you take damage. Unfortunately, by this point in the game, that is worthless. If you're still using a mage, I guess that's good. Okay, that's actually a good ring. We finally got a good one. That'd be perfect for Mystic Knight and Magic Archer. Strength and Magic. And that might be... Well, we're keeping the Jester hat. I'm sticking with the Jester hat.
For now, my course is unchanged. If there is...
I'm noticing a trend. I don't even know what to say, man. Like, there's a comedic factor to, I don't know, like, it's doing the racism stuff in a sincere way. You know what I mean? It's like if someone made a parody game about... that's probably not a good example. Like, I don't know. That parody game's not right either, because it has to be sincere. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. I mean, humor shouldn't be explained anyway. I don't need that in my inventory either. It's so easy to just get your inventory stuffed with the heavy healing items, especially if you're manlet maxed. I don't even know what to get rid of because everything's good. All of this is useful, pretty much. Look at how much shit Abby can hold, dude.
If there is aught I can...
Do I have to go buy more demon periaps? I'm glad I spared Bornival. I can't believe I went through them already. Holy shit.
If there is aught I can do, say. For now, my course is unchanged. If there is aught...
Here's Earthquake. And here's Tornado. Nice. Moulinian eggplants should be your next badge tier reward for members. No. Don't forget to drink water. Yeah, I'm actually glad you said that. I'm actually glad you said that. I'm at average encumbrance at all times with a 7-foot Chad. Almost. I don't know how you cope with the manly character. You gotta make your pawn your pack mule, then you can cope. Don't forget to wipe your ass. I will.
If there is aught I can do, say it.
Fuck it. I'm just getting rid of Fireball. We're only doing giant meme spells. That's all we got. I kind of like the whip, though. The whip's a little better than I thought it was. This one's very situational.
If there is aught I can... For now, my course is unchanged. Pray.
I still haven't wiped my ass since the dramatic end last stream. I never wipe my ass unless people tell me to. Oh yeah, weren't we gonna get Thomas in our party? Yeah, let's get Thomas. I never even reset the recording. It's been going like an hour 45. I'll catch up on Super Chats as soon as we get out of here. Wipe yes. Alright, now I'm not gonna do it because you guys told me to. Fuck you. Thomas is now a warrior. It's clear our chud in chat is indecisive of what Thomas should be, but we'll bring him in the party regardless. Assuming it lets us summon him this time. There we go. That is not lore accurate, Thomas. He needs to be way fatter than that. But this is the lore accurate height difference between us. That part's true.
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions.
Okay, I know, chat is gonna cry, but we must get rid of the Lolita. Goodbye. I mean, I'm the wizard. We don't even need her. And you get a rotten beast steak, too. Yeah, get fucked.
I'd hope to serve you. May I?
Ah! This shouldn't be allowed. It shouldn't be allowed.
Knowing the Riftstone is close at hand is welcome relief to a home. What's that?
Right, I was gonna read the super chats. I lost my train of thought completely. You can tell I was over caffeinated earlier and now I'm crashing, so that's never good. Yeah, he's voice mogging too, yeah. Alright, here we go. Reloaded AK-47, thanks to the $5. This isn't related to anything, but I need your racist energy, synth chat. I've been fasting since March 27th, and I'm trying to make it to April 30th. Damn. I would definitely not be able to do that. Alright, send your racist spirit bomb energy to him. He needs to absorb it. And you know, be a chud or something. I don't know. He needs your power to resist eating. The only solution is more caffeine. No, I gotta resist. I do need more water, though. Force Thomas to take a diet plan. That's why he's a little different from last time. Oh, I see. This is Thomas if he takes off the weighted training clothes, you know? He's not holding back anymore. He's gonna drop a bunch of N-bombs. Is there an automatic timeout if you... no, I'm pretty sure mods just get mad, you know? They're a little tired of it, I think. YouTube refused to recommend your stream. Meanwhile, it linked me to some stupid groid with 12 views. Fuck this site. Yep. It does hate me. Ball is life, thanks to $5. Ever thought of getting a synthetic woman? Well, you haven't been paying attention. I have a few. Functionally, they feel similar to the real thing. Oh, I see what you meant. You meant literally. I see. Okay. Functionally, they feel similar to the real thing, just colder, but they look gorgeous. Yeah, no. You gotta have some at least minor. Obviously, you're joking, but you have to have some small amount of self-respect. You can't go down that path. If they make androids, I hope you chuds get the androids, but they're not gonna let us have them, I don't think. IV81632, thanks to the $2. Epic Mickey for the hypothetical list. That is a pretty good suggestion, actually. I only played it a little bit when I was like 12, and that was it. Sergeant Wolvington, thanks to the 100, I think that's Argentinian scam currency. Synth, did you like Pragmata? It was okay. It's a great game, man. It was okay. At least for me, a good third-person 7th-gen shooter. It did remind me of those games, yeah. Solid game mechanics. Playing Candy Crush is not a solid mechanic. The story is good, but not amazing. I also don't agree with that. I think your perspective might be influenced by a certain aspect of the game. And ESG NPCs, full diversity there. Yeah, I do agree with that part. Did I see the ending? Yeah, didn't Deranged Doomer spoil it? I saw it. Vess Molo, thanks to the $5. Are you gonna try to? Am I gonna try Road to Vostok, single player Russian Extraction, or Ground Zero Korean Resident Evil? Also look up Mitsurugi Kamui Hikaye. I don't know. Do I want to look that up? Those are Japanese words. That doesn't actually mean anything. I'm just fucking around.
Take on the role of a warrior maiden forced to hunt down her best friend who has stolen a sacred demon blade. Immerse yourself in the tale of a deadly feud between two old friends and the demonic sword tearing them apart.
What the f... Okay, that's definitely a hack and slash action game. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really interested in the whole like high school anime girl is ultra badass thing. As for your other two, I have heard people mention Road to Vostok before, but I don't know. Is he good? Pad Chords, thanks to the $2. Are you on PC? Yes. If so, have you considered mods? I have considered it. I'm also lazy though. I might look into it though. I think I said that like every time I played this on stream though. Because like at the end of the day, what I like mods for is either new content or to fix things I don't like. And well, I don't know. I like Dragon's Dogma the way it is, to be honest. And there's not like huge. It's not like a Bethesda game where people are creating whole new dungeons and monsters and stuff. Really, I think I heard someone mention something like there might have been some restored content or something. I don't know. I'm lazy. Mike, thanks to the $2. Synth is a fake chud. He didn't stream on 420. Devin didn't. He didn't even know what day it was. In fact, he read like the Hitler birthday comment and then, well, he read one implying it. Didn't read the follow-up one that explained it. Devin is bad at reading chat. Is what I'm trying to say. It's taking too many words. But it does annoy me how bad he is at reading chat sometimes. I mean, I think he was pretty damn good today at not having dead air, to be fair, in his defense. But I also think he needs to read chat more. Your scale of consideration takes you to consider something multiple times until you actually do it. Yeah, I the problem is I'm very forgetful in all seriousness. And even when I do remember, when I weigh, like, is it worth the effort? The answer is almost always no. You know, I'm very lazy. That's always been true about me. Taliac Man, thanks for $5. The thing that confused me when playing Control is how they copied Evil Within 1's DLC and copied Evil Within 2 in multiple ways. I never played Control, so I'll take your word for it. Debin gives me attention, so I like him. I think that's fair. It doesn't matter if you're joking or telling the truth. I think either way, that's fair. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $5. Capcom makes Dragon's Dogma 3, but you can only play as Major Trickster, yes or no? That would be horrific. I don't want to play it. Vince Vermont, thanks to the $10. Let's play a fun game at Nicholas Unique. Go band for band with me on donations, or you're a massive bundle of British cigarettes. We all think you are, regardless if you cough up shekels. Lol. Who is that? Did his super chats get like blocked out? Did he get banned or something? I don't even see him. Cedric Malfoy, thanks to the 9 months of membership. Have you guys seen Skyrim? But it's a modern game. Yes, I did. That was on one of the last Chudcasts. I reacted to that, yeah. My fan. Okay. it's I think I need more context than he's your fan. I can't at that guy and never seen him in this chat either, lol. Let's check his comment history real quick. Hold on. I'm assuming he got gifted a membership, most likely. Channel activity, chat messages in the past year. He gave the weird orange face. LMAO. He's watched Chudcast. He's commented on Chudcast. He said, "Damn ban Ricardo, holy fuck." Okay, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good message. I can't judge that one. Base Debin, Synthetic God. I don't know. He seems fine. Anyway, it's like after a quick assessment, I think that's a pretty good comment history. I've seen definitely way worse. Anyway, Lord Particle, thanks to the 1 gifted membership. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks for $5. Did I hear that the SPLC was giving money to white supremacist groups to start shit so that they could grift off totally organic hate crimes? Yeah, you know that. Many such cases. There's been a lot of incidents like that. It's kind of like the joke about the rabbi spray painting a swastika on the synagogue. It's similar. It fund the hate groups to create hate crimes because there are no hate crimes from white people anymore. That just doesn't happen. But, you know, we need a boogeyman for the retards. Jeb Reggie, thanks to the $2. Play Rabbi Reeby. I know you don't take requests. Well, thanks to the $2, at least. I don't know what that is. Should I look that up? It's an anime girl game. Okay. I know chat can't see this, by the way. I know someone's going to say something like that. I know you can't see it. Okay, that's a bunny girl outfit. 2D side scrolling. Now, it definitely looks like a video game. I feel like you only said this because there's bunny girl outfits in it. Anyway, Manny Johnson, thanks for $5. Have you seen the teaser for Lantern of the Laughless Saint? I'm not sure if it'll be good, but I do like them throwing shade at Bethesda. We can watch it real quick. Let me pull it up. Hold on. I got my slop content auto playing in the background. Love my slop.
wake from the
Hold on.
same dream. Follow the same hunger in your chest, and when the fog lifts, the tower is waiting. Some people come chasing miracles. Some come running from their lives. Most don't even know why they walked onto the boat. The ones who stay talk about a light under the tower, a lantern that holds...
Hold on, I think YouTube autoplayed. Yeah, it's at 360. I thought so. It's what the fuck.
A saint buried in the stone, grasping the divine light. Here, every desire leaves a ghost.
Online co-op. That's kind of interesting. Consequences.
And in the end, someone will carry that light out of the dark and into the final chapter.
Okay. The 360p made it look like I was watching an old game trailer. Yeah, I mean, with the old graphics style and YouTube's usual compression, it seems about right. Sounds like it's gonna be like the other Morrowind. Like, yeah, I still have to play Morrowind. That's like another like stream I promised a million years ago and never got around to it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. If Steam page is a better one, I guess I could. Nah, I don't care. Check it out if you'd like. It looks kind of interesting. I'll say that much. Online co-op in a Bethesda like is kind of weird, but I guess you could certainly pull that off. But it is an indie game, so I'm sure the scale is probably not what most people would like. That's usually the problem with a lot of these. It's like it's usually an inferior version of a game that you grew up with, and the scope is, you know, not even half of that old game in a lot of cases. Even though Sam is not on the stream, she is here in spirit. She'll probably be whining in the background in 10 minutes tops. Am I going to wait for the fan-made Morrowind remake or play the old game? Not going to lie, the original combat filtered me and it's really annoying. I don't know, we'll have to... Maybe I'll put it up to a poll. I assume people will vote for the original, and then they'll just call me a Zoomer or a DSP when I get filtered. Or I'll push through, and people will still call me that anyway, because I'm sure I'll be complaining the whole time. But we'll see. Black Metal Gamer thanks $2. Has there ever been a spiritual successor that excels? I don't know. If I, you know, normally I want to just go like, no, it's never happened or whatever. Maybe there has been something that has surpassed the original. I couldn't name one, though. Connecticut isn't real, thanks to the $2. I recommend Lisa the Painful for a stream. Maybe. I might. If you don't like Morrowind, you don't like RPGs, simple as. Okay, if you can name more than 3 RPGs that are, you know, an action game where every time you hit something, the game just crashed. Where, you know, if your hurt box collides with their hitbox, the game rolls dice whether or not you hit them. Then I will concede. That's the reason why people hate Morrowind's combat. If you hit an enemy with a sword, you expect it to hit. I mean, this is something that was well understood at the time when the game came out. So, yeah, that's just not a thing that you should do in any real-time action game, no matter what genre it is. The MC3, GTA 4, Dark Cloud. Dude, did you just name 3 random-ass games? Oh, you meant spiritual... Wait, what? I don't think those are spiritual successors. Salty Medpack, did you listen to, I don't think you listened to the prompt. Either that or you don't know what spiritual successor means. Spiritual successor doesn't mean sequel. It means a completely different IP that takes an idea and drives it forward. I think he did the equivalent where you listen to half a conversation and then you answer. It's really not that bad. It's pretty easy to have a high hit chance in Morrowind from level 1. Okay, on a first time playthrough, I doubt that. Yeah, if I look up a guide on how to max hit chance, I feel like I'm kind of ruining the experience for myself, aren't I? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5 synth. I just got back from my anti-foo, like anti-fuda, meeting, and suddenly I'm having trouble logging into my memory rudder account. Any idea what's up? I don't know. Just keep trying. Your attacks have a chance to miss in all RPGs. Or all the other RPGs. What? Why would you just blatantly lie like that? Are you retarded? Is your definition of RPG only turn-based RPGs? What do you... I don't... Why do people say dumb shit with such confidence? I have no idea. Like, I genuinely envy your confidence. I do. Because I would have been humiliated 100 times over as a child and rightfully known to shut my mouth. But for some reason, there's many people in chat that didn't happen for. You just actually have to use the weapons respect for. I mean, I won't, you know, I haven't played the game yet, so we'll see what happens, I guess. Isometric Fallout is better in combat than 3D Fallout. Alright, are we just rage baiting today? I feel like you should say something, you know, that people actually believe. Like, I don't even hate the old Fallouts, but I think it's pretty evident that the combat was was at least in the first game was slop. I don't know if it's much better in the second one, but Fallout 1's combat was very slop. I get why people don't like Morrowind's combat. Having dice roll in an action game for hit chance kind of doesn't make sense, but it's not that bad if you have a build that makes sense. I mean, I'm not gonna claim it's like that for the whole game. I honestly have no idea. It's just that is obviously a persisting complaint I've seen of the game. Yeah, Cyclopses are extreme jobbers at this point. Just want to kill him from the XP. I only don't like it because you're console children. Are you just saying the PC Master Race is bad taste? That's not a good look, bro. I thought you guys had better games. You're supposed to... I mean, the PC Master Race doesn't need help to look bad. The most popular games on Steam are usually survival crafting, early access dog shit. You know what I mean? So... you know, that kind of speaks for itself. I don't need to go to the shop. It's a reflex. Why'd I give Donkey Kong a 6, but it's too easy, even though you like this game, even though it's way easier? You think this game that you've never played is easier than the Fetus game? I don't know what happened. Is a rage bait o'clock? I mean, you gotta, like I said, rage bait only works if it's believable. You know what I mean? Also, I didn't even rate it in the review because I don't rate games in my review, which, you know, I maybe just saying it based on a stream comment, but I don't know. Yeah, Waffle Man's Rage Bait is better, true. Browns are out tonight. Have the Truins as well gone up? I know, it was like 3 in a row, back to back. I feel like my noticing's going off. We're not gonna go that way yet. Let's fight something in the arena. This is another thing too, like Bitter Black Isle... again, I already said this earlier, but it did so much with so little. The devs knew... again, I can't remember his name. My brain wants to say Kinoshita, which would be... that would be poetic if his name is literally Kino shit. Because this is some Kino shit, that's for sure. I don't think that's literally what it was. It was something Shida is his name, the guy who did Bitter Black Isle. And, he clearly understood the appeal of Dragon's Dogma as the boss fights and the dungeon crawling, and that's why all this is boss fights and dungeon crawling. These arenas just have bosses in them. And in the Dark Arisen version, this one's not a boss fight though. I'm pretty sure you re-roll it just by coming back in though. They drop an item in your bank called the Fiend Luring Incense. And so like you're like, okay, these boss arenas are pussy shit. If you have the Fiend Luring Incense in your inventory, it makes these even harder. Like you fight like 5 of the big doges at the same time. Which is like, that's just troll shit. I mean, it's funny, but it's a pain in the ass. Alright, finally we'll get to use Meteor. The Meteor's great on the Hydra, assuming it hits. Oh my god, this fucking dogs! The poison dogs! Kento Kinoshita is literally his name. Dude, is that not crazy? He was born to make good shit. His name is Kino shit. I mean, come on. His last name, his lineage is to make good games. Or just good art. Kinoshita. That's based. Apparently, people, at least in the V threads, I never verified it myself, but people were saying he still works at Capcom, so who knows, maybe he'll save Dragon's Dogma 2. Alright, can I cast Meteor in Peace? No, there's still one more wolf. Of course, the little minions always know to fuck with you when you're casting the cool spell. Glad the acid did not aim at me. Alright, here we go. Meteor, go! I missed the head. Come on, one of them's got to hit a head, right? No, because why is he even... Fuck off! You see how we're helting... helting? Helting. Yeah, I'm helting. We're melting his health bar right now. I'm helting. Dishonored is the spiritual successor of the Thief games, and it's better. I think I like Thief 2 better than Dishonored, I'll be honest. But Dishonored's good, though. I think Dishonored's good. This is one time I wish I had normal fireball. Alright, let's cast a tornado for the memes. Oh shit, hold on. Don't want to get eaten. Abby, no! Abby, break free! Come on, tornado. Of course he runs away. Come back, bitch! Pawns, over here. He's pussing out of my tornado. Thomas, listen, asshole. Thomas! What is he doing? He's literally just ignoring me. God damn it. Over here, idiot! That's just like the real Thomas. Holy shit. That is biblically accurate Thomas. Alright. Maelstrom! Shablam! He's kind of just ignoring it. Damn it. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't charge that all the way. Alright, let's just gonna drop meteors on him. Assuming he doesn't attack me for no reason. I didn't do nothing. He was too far away. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, if every one of them misses, I'm just gonna be depressed. Alright. So yeah, you can just like keep exiting, re-entering the room. It'll add different bosses. After you beat Bitter Black Owl the first time, it adds stronger bosses. And then if you have the Fiend Luring Incense in your inventory, it's even stronger rooms with like multiple bosses and stuff at the same time. It's pretty cool. There's also a second arena as well. Prototype is considered a spiritual successor to Hulk Ultimate Destruction. That's a pretty good example, actually. There you go. If you want a spiritual successor that's better than the original, to be fair, it's by the same devs. So if anyone was going to make a better version of the old thing, it'd probably be the same dev team, right? But yeah, I guess that counts.
Watch out.
One of my old Kino clips of this game is fighting the Garms, the big wolves, and as Warrior, your strongest attack, you know, you charge up for like 30 seconds and do like a shit ton of damage. Well, it can knock the wolves flying. So I set it up so the wolf was here. I just knocked him flying off the cliff. Unfortunately, I deleted all of my old Dragon's Dogma footage. Big sad. I probably used that in a video, though. I probably used that in a video. I'm assuming I did. Oh, Sam's whining. She got bored of being in here. The only one to hang out for like 15 minutes. Very Sam-like. Why did she do this to me, guys? I'm assuming there's a macabre sculpture in here. Probably. I mean, I never collect all of them. Because there's a challenge to get, I think it's 30. But you can do it across multiple playthroughs. So you don't have to find them all.
Let's have a look.
I didn't know why I'm bothering looking for it. This shit doesn't matter. I guess you get a pretty cool cape. You do get a pretty cool cape. I look smart with these glasses. Thanks. I trust me, it's only looks. My intelligence is melted into oblivion. Yep, nerd emoji. Thought the glasses make me look more Jewish. That's messed up.
This looks interesting.
Might pick this game up again. Code Veronica's been such a drag. Code Veronica is the most mid of the old ones. As much as I love Resident Evil, there are a decent amount of mid entries. You know, Code Veronica, Requiem, Revelations 1 and 2, you know. They're not all good. Dude. I'm gonna be over encumbered in Bitter Black Isle like every fucking time. There's too much shit to pick up here. I wish I remembered where the items and shit were. I don't remember where anything is. That's always funny. Did I ever get that warrior skill that lets you carry more items? Is it warrior or fighter? I think it's fighter, isn't it? Because Abby has it. But I don't know. Someone can confirm that. I forgot to actually equip my ring that ups my stats. Shit. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Yeah, I was gonna do fighter, probably off stream, because fighter's not really that interesting. To be fair, sorcerer isn't interesting either. Maybe we should switch to a better class for viewing purposes. Like, you kind of get the gimmick. You cast the big spell, they look really cool the first time, then after that it's like, eh. Alright, chat, what do you... Just tell me what you want to see me play next, I guess. I mean, yeah, you didn't see, like, the ultimate versions of the spells, but it's just, like, bigger tornado, bigger earthquake. There's no... You know, it's nothing like that special. What was this? Stagger power? Okay.
For now, my course is unchanged. If there is
Go back to Mystic Knight. I do want the perk for perfect parries, but we could go back to Mystic Knight. We could. I just gotta get good, I guess. Let's see, what's my highest strength weapon? Because I don't want to be using that mixed weapon anymore. It's 391. That's the oil weapon. There's no way the oil weapon is the best weapon, is it? I might have to warp back to... Oh, it's... Yeah. This is the dragon weapon. Right. I think I gave Abby some of my best shit, though. Might have to steal her shit back. Yeah, because she's wearing... This is what I was wearing. Thief! I can't believe she did this to me. Well, I'll steal it back in a second. Yeah, I think she has all of my good gear. I just gave her all of my good stuff. Pretty sure. Yeah. I'll just put these pants on for now. Pants! Wait, no, I don't want that. 320, 330. The paladin mantle looks fucking stupid. I'm just gonna take my shit back from her, that's it. Alright, this'll help a lot. I guess we'll just do that as the other one.
If there is aught I can do, for now, pray.
Get my clothes back, ho. I'm over encumbered. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. I can only carry 5 things. I'm a little boy. My parents didn't feed me anything. I ate scraps growing up. And I'm still gonna be the hero of this land. Watch me. I guess I could just wear the Griffith cloak, but it's not... Doesn't really fit the aesthetic. Can I really not... There's no way the armor alone is weighing me down that hard, is it? That's fucking nuts. I'm not even holding anything. Being a manlet is torture, dude. The armor... just the armor, basically, is bringing me to very heavy. That's unreal. I'm actually very sad by this. Whoops. That is depressing. She can keep the arm thing. I need these. Dude, I'm... You gotta be kidding me. All I'm holding is like grass and a few potions. You're killing me. Yeah. Dude, I gotta play more off stream, man. I need the fighter thing that lets me carry more shit. This is just too trash. Don't look at that shit. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Anyway. Pain. Pain, man. Why? Inventory autism is the ultimate paralysis for me. It actually looks not so bad on tall characters. On short characters, it looks like garbage. I'm doing this for chat. Normally, I'd probably switch to fighter right here so that we can get that passive, but listen, I'm doing it. I'm doing it for my chat. Maybe I could have her hold the pickaxe. Dude, I'm at very heavy, and I'm holding nothing. I'm holding nothing. It almost feels like a glitch. I'll have her hold some of these. Some of these I can give her.
If there is
Sammy, come here, Sam. Sammy. 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 She's not gonna come over here. She's fallen for it too many times. You know, dogs learn. They're not retarded. Oh my god. We're just gonna be a fatness. We gotta travel around like this, guys. This is all we got. I still got, still need what? 2 more ranks in this vocation? Yeah. So we're not even maxed out either, but fuck it. We're going in. We're paladin maxing. Let's get in there. Pragmata has unmoored type of new game plus in lunatic mode with artifact suit and even melee weapons. It's very Dragon's Dogma and the generosity of new game plus content with corrupted enemies. Well, the thing is, since I don't really like the core gameplay loop that much, you know, I don't know. I might go back to finish it, not on stream. I might finish it because I'm probably going to talk about it a bit in the video I was thinking of, but thinking of recording. But, I don't know, man. Like, I just don't think that basic shooting is very fun. So, it's kind of hard for me to... Alright, we got our wall. We built the wall. Trump wouldn't build the wall, so we got one. Come here, bitch. Come on. Pussy. Oh, ooh, he walked in the wall. He died. He thought he could walk. He thought he could cross the border. Nope. How'd I use all my stamina already? What the fuck? Capcom will definitely get rid of or change Steve. Have anything for Claire in the remake? Yeah, Steve is going to be a completely different character in the remake, without a doubt. I'm going to keep the vid idea to myself because usually when you talk about something, there's a phenomenon in the human brain where if you talk about something you're going to do, it gives you the same dopamine as actually doing it. I had to make sure Sam actually went potty. Because last time I just gave her ice, she didn't have to go out. This time, since she decided to waste my time, I made her pee at least.
It seems this goes with some tie to the worm. Take care, you aren't.
Should have made my channel around 2014. Started your first video with "Hello everyone, Synthetic Man here." Today we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. You think I could be Markiplier? No, I don't think so. There's no way. I don't have the constitution for that. I'd just scream at people eventually. I don't even know why I'm doing this, but I know they're not even going to come over here. It's funny, because if I was playing a mage, they probably would have rushed me first. Mark knows his internet daycare, yeah.
The deeper we go, the keener I sense a malice or something like it.
Me and Markiplier are alike in the way that you subject yourselves to shit. Anyone who plays modern video games for a living subjects themselves to shit. Markiplier's brother is also a furry, so who knows? Interesting. Has Markiplier ever mentioned Fuda? Anybody? Crazy that Markiplier made FNAF, an obscure indie game at the time, a multi-million-dollar franchise with one video. Yep. Yep. Yeah, he made a conservative game developer a multi-millionaire. That is kind of crazy to think about.
It's meaningless. The lot of it is mad.
Recently I looked at the Sonic Racing Crossworlds player count, and it had a 24-hour peak of 500, and it got the Mega Man DLC not that long ago. Is it that bad that people dropped it, or does it just not have a whole lot of like replay value? It's weird, like, I mean, I'm not the type of guy who really cares much for kart racers, but at the same time, you would think they'd at least be designed with a little bit of replayability. I remember the problem with Crash Team Racing is like it got way too sweaty. Like, you gotta be kidding me. A basic ass enemy. Yeah, fuck you. Get over here, you fucking pussy. Yeah, get fucked. Boom. Yeah, eat shit. Yeah, now do that when I got my orb up, and you're gonna see some real shit. Oh, look at that. Orbs. Look at the orbs. Look at all the orbs. That's the mega orb combo. I had forgotten Blessed Riposte was part of the combo. That's what the problem I had was before. Ah, shit. That was a perfect opportunity. And I'm so rusty at some of this shit, man. Hold on. No replay value, not enough content, new tracks, lock behind paywall. Gadget system creates a mandatory meta to win, and the lobbies drop people for no reason. Damn, that is a lot of good reasons, I would say. That's a pretty solid list. Dude, these buffs do not last long enough, man. That's the only thing that's annoying. I have the mage perk, I believe. Oh no, maybe I forgot to put it back on. I think I forgot to put it back on. Shit. Alright, well, Barriock can do that for me, I'm pretty sure.
I've been stricken.
Aim for the bulge, you heard it. I was not strong enough. His bulge was too strong. I think I accidentally took the buff thing off because I didn't... No, wait a minute. I was just playing a sorcerer. That can't be it. I think I just need the next version. This is only the first version of the buff, right? I think that's what the problem is. Damn it. Fuck you. Eat shit. Someone do a meme image of it's like synth when parry Souls-like, you know, and it's like the disinterested or like soy jack meme. Synth when parry Dragon's Dogma, and then it's me soying out. Accurate. Well, the thing is, the obvious difference here is that Dragon's Dogma, you only really parry with one class. Like, yeah, you're gonna block as fighter, no shit, but parrying is irrelevant. This, parrying is super strong. I blocked too early. I ran out of stamina. Fuck. I'm botching. Thomas is turned to stone, by the way. Do I even have any anti-petrify shit? I don't think I have any panaceas. Does this work? Poison, torpor, silence, catching fire, freeze solid. Nope. No, I think Thomas is dead. Sorry. He only got a cameo this episode. He's gone. Bye, Thomas. I can always get him back. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, I'm assuming our archer just shot him out of the air. I didn't even see what happened. Bonk builds are boring. Should have made a mage character. It's clearly you're trolling. I played as a sorcerer this entire fucking stream. Also, this is definitely not a Bonk character. This is a orb character. I am orb. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I should have kept a fucking staff so I could float and get the items in this room. Shit. I can't get the items because the red classes don't have any hops. They got no hops. They're the whiteys. Alright, I'll go grab a mage staff so we can float. Okay, that would have saved Thomas. He's dead now, though. Sorry. I literally, next room, we pick up the item that could have saved Thomas. Nah, he's dead. He will be missed.
What's that?
When are we gonna quarry max again? Sadly, there are no outposts in Dragon's Dogma. They would go hard, though. I think an equivalent to outposts would work great for this game because, like, the normal combats against, like, 5 bandits are pretty boring. If it was, like, 50 bandits, that'd be kind of sweet. I think it would work. Alright. We're bringing Thomas back for the memes. Yeah, that's true. You could enrage the 2 big bandit camps. I guess that's the closest equivalent.
Yes, Arisen. I am on.
The Thomas glaze is unreal in this character design.
Access to the rift is vital in the
Treasure,
bowels
perhaps?
of such a
This looks
place.
interesting.
I'm back against 50 Garms on a football field. That would be a mess. I changed my banner on my channel. You'll love it. It's a Fuhrer eating watermelon chicken with a giant glass of grape soda off to the side. Big grin on his face, too.
Treasure, perhaps?
It's certainly an image.
This now, will you have a look?
Alright, I'm gonna double check. Do I have the... Oh, yeah, what are these? Oh, yeah, these are dog shit. Never mind. These buff pawns, which... Who cares? They're pawns. They suck. I haven't even gotten this, because I feel like falling and then splatting on the ground is hilarious. I'm just checking my moves, chuds. Checking my moves. I think this one's kind of lame. It sounds cool, but I recall in practice it sucked.
Wouldn't it be then?
Yeah, I do have it. Enchantments persist for a longer period of time. You just don't have much time to begin with to stack all your buffs. That's the #1 problem with this class. It's not like you have to do it to win, but when you have them all together, it is pretty fun.
Wouldn't it be then? Now, wouldn't it be then?
It doesn't matter what staff I have, I just need the staff.
Now, will you have a look? Wouldn't it
What'll it be then, chat? I just gotta be heavy. I don't think I have any choice at this point. It's either that or carry nothing.
Wouldn't it be then? Now. Now, will you have it? No die.
You excited for God of War Legends of Loki, where you play exclusively Atreus with your black Scandinavian wife in Egypt, and the entire game Atreus is made fun of and emasculated? Well, apparently, before that inevitably happens, we're going to get to play as Kratos' dead wife. You know, because that's what everyone wanted out of God of War. We wanted to play as random giant race woman who doesn't matter. Sounds like a formula for success, I think. Is hard mode fun? Yeah, yes, because the thing with hard mode is like it's so everything is cranked, you know? I mean, I guess technically you don't do any more damage, but the point is, enemies get super buffed damage, but their defensive stats are not, like, crazily tweaked. So it's, like, actually a pretty well-designed hard difficulty, because you get way more XP, you get more discipline, which is, like, the skill points, basically, right? You get more money because any enemy in the game can drop giant sacks of gold. And, I don't remember. Is there any other benefits? But and the point is, the benefits are worth it, for sure. Should have done tier to keep the name. Yeah, because at least he's a God of War, yeah. Jungle Warfare, I explained all that in the beginning of the stream. You'll just have to either watch the archive or watch the inevitable clip that someone will upload of me explaining the entire situation. It's too long to explain. The very short version is, he was never a fan of mine. He was simply monetizing the chuds. There's a reason why I didn't deny any of the allegations. There's a reason why I didn't deny any of the allegations in this community post. And my evidence for that, I gave plenty. At the beginning of the stream and a bit last stream as well.
What's that?
I think Dragon's Dogma 2 will get an expansion. There's... Again, this is something I've talked about a couple times in the last few streams. Well, I guess several times by now, probably. But there's a reason that all these rumors are happening. I don't think it's organic that so many rumors all came at the same time just because of new assets in a two-year anniversary image or whatever, right? I think this is a stealth marketing campaign, and they're going to reveal the expansion. That's my prediction. See, there you go. That's a little trick right there. You know, someone remind me of that last time I played this. You just switch to the staff as Mystic Knight to hover to get to items and shit. Dude, I'm gonna be a fatness this whole stream, man. Off stream, I will grind out all the levels for fighter. But damn, that's gonna be painful. That's gonna be painful. I'll probably reveal it during summer game show. I could see that, yeah. The thing is too, like, it's not like I'm hyped or anything, but I want them to put in the effort. It's possible. I'm not coping about it, but you could definitely save certain aspects of that game. Some are unfixable, like the movement, the inertia-based movement. That's dog shit. It's a plague on the RE Engine games, but there's definitely things. There's definitely things they can make better. I think a lot more content, new vocations. You know, if they added, like, hypothetically, if they added, like, 10 new bosses, like, 2 or 3 new vocations, maybe, like, rebalance some of the classes to make them more effective, I think the game would at least stand on its own a bit. I've been drenched. He's drenched yet. It's time to move in.
Very well.
Kind of area region would I want to see in the DLC of Dragon's Dogma 2? I think it's fine if they do a snow region, but I think way more important than the world map is if they do a dungeon like Bitter Black Isle. If they don't do a dungeon, like a real ass dungeon, then they fucked up. They severely fucked up. Yeah, I got my wall off. Let's go. I can't stop my wall. Shit. These goblins cast spells.
Our strength brought us victory.
What's that?
Thomas's voice mogging is insane. That's such a thing that's always funny in games, the pitch shifted voices. My favorite games are Medal of Honor, Frontline, Freedom Fighters, and Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. My thoughts and opinion. Well, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory is good. The other ones I feel like that's questionable, but I can't really can't really judge you because, like, unless, like, your favorite games are actual liquid shit, there's obviously just, I don't know, what is it even to fucking say, I guess, you know what I mean? Get some more variety in there, that's really my thoughts and opinion. Throw in a baby game, we need a baby game. Serious lack of baby game in there. That's my real opinion, you want my real opinion? Where are the fucking baby games? No good favorite game list is complete without a baby game, at least. Where the fuck is the siren? I don't even see it. Yeah, you know, it has to be Spyro as well. That's another requirement. If the game is not Spyro, it's not the same. And if you want bonus points, it has to be the first one. Hope Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC is like a soft reboot of the game where they not only add content but fix the base game too with more enemy types, better loot, etc. That would definitely be the best case scenario. Unfortunately, when does the best case scenario ever happen? We can dream though.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, I think Just Cause 2 stream is probably overdue as well. I think that'd be pretty fun. Is that an Elder Ogre? Just a normal Ogre. Elder Ogres are pretty fucking strong, but I don't think they show up yet. I think that's not until, there's a sewer map. No dungeon is complete without a fucking sewer level, obviously. It's a normal Ogre, it'll probably just die in like 2 seconds. Go, bitch, go. Yeah, get over there. Where the hell is he going? Come over here, cock. Why did he run all the way past me? Get over here, man! I can't even show off my cool class moves. Yeah, no, what? What are you doing? Okay, whatever. I'll just kill him. There we go, he died. I think when I was getting a lot of that class footage for my Dragon's Dogma 2 vid, well, some of it was old footage, but when I recorded stuff specifically for that review, I think I was playing without pawns, because it's a lot harder to do cool stuff when the pawns divert the aggro, you know?
Treasure, perhaps.
A flame skirt. We could put it on Abby, dude. Dude, I never even gave her pants. I forgot. That doesn't look right. There you go. Or they have underwear though. Or whatever. Who cares?
Wanted to play the Spyro trilogy, but I genuinely detest the remaster graphics so much. I need to see if there's a mod for it. I mean, you could just emulate it, right? Just get Duck Station, play the original version. What if Ubisoft made a sequel called Splinter Cell: The Final Theory, and it's about Deadbin sneaking into Israel to steal all their golden necklaces and teeth? Yeah, that would be funny. I don't know. That's about all I got. Stone Jungle. That's the one where you do like explosions around yourself, right? I think that's what that is. Yeah, I've used that one before. The ultimate DPS build is exactly what I'm doing right now, though. I mean, the problem is you only have upkeep of it for about like 30 seconds. Because you have to double buff. You do Holy Enchanter, then Blessed Repost. Then you ideally throw up 2 Great Cannons and a Ruinous Sigil. Which is just unlikely to happen. And then what happens is you parry, and if you get the perfect parry, because of Blessed Repost, you shoot out 3 light orbs, and those 3 light orbs trigger your light orbs that you threw down, which sends out 1,000,000 orbs, which instantly kills like anything, basically, if you have high enough magic. The thing is that the set of circumstances to do that is well, it's pretty unlikely, honestly. It's that simple. It's just unlikely. Oh my god! Oh shit! Well, I'm glad I didn't use the panacea. Thomas, get out of there, you dumb... Okay. Well, he died anyway. Yeah, I'm not strong enough to kill those yet. They just have too high defense. Magic Archer plus 4 times Magic Rebalancer plus Ricochet Bolt shit on everything. Yeah, that's another good one. That's crazy that Magic Archer just gets to buff itself for free. It's, you know, so you don't even have to buy parry apps. It just buffs itself. That class, they gave that class everything. They gave it everything. Oh my god. I'm getting killed by worms, chat. And I'm over encumbered. You can't fucking... It never ends. We're almost at the first boss. What time is it? I'll probably... We'll beat the first boss, which is like a super beholder. And then I'll end the stream. Off stream, I'm gonna do fighter. Get my fighter levels, get the passives. And then we'll swap back to Mystic Knight when I play again. Oh, it's not gonna work. Will it work from up here? Oh my god, how did it hit me from here? What? Does this go vertical? No, it doesn't. I'm trying to kill the worms without being by the worms, you know? They hold the advantage, shit. It was 1 worm versus 4 elite warriors. Clearly, they hold the advantage. My god. I noticed in every game you have to take care of a kid, it's never your kid. Yeah, quite a few people pointed that out. Quite a few. Didn't the range somewhere else bring that up? I think so. Yeah. It's Darkman's Darkma. I don't know. Darken's Darkma. I don't know. Not the Darken, Connie Enjoyer and chat, but it's fucking dark. I can't fucking see. Why is the game dark? A giant Sauron. I can't see anything. Fuck it. Give me double money. Just 'cause it's taking up inventory space. Do I have to make pawns, or can you... You can play solo. So there's a class called Assassin. And it gets a perk. Is this the Elder Ogre? Here we go. This is some real shit. This is actually the clip. I know the exact clip, and I think it's in my Dragon's Dogma 2 review. Where I fully buff up, parry the ogre, and then shoot a million orbs right in his face and do like 5 health bars in a second. I distinctly remember that happening. He goes after men, so he should actually just be aggroed on me. Yeah. My wall shoots the orbs too, as you can see. My wall, he already destroyed my wall because it triggered the orb too many times. Come on, get up here, bitch. Okay, that was way too delayed. I didn't parry it. I don't know any of the attack timings. It's also kind of hard to like dodge things and get into position when you have no dodge roll. The red classes, they got no double jump, no dodge roll, no float. Hold on. The pawns really like saying how he's gay. Like, they say it every 2 words. Like, I get it. I get it. He's the booty warrior. He's come for my booty. He's glitched out. His pathing is completely fucked. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Whatever. Maybe I'll fix it by hitting him. I don't even get to show off what I want to show off because he's stuck. Alright. Alright, that fixed him. That fixed him. I need some distance now, though, or I'm gonna fucking die. Nope. He just hit. He just punched an explosive. I got, like, no healing. Let's just use the liquid Vim. Now I have infinite stamina for a little while. Arisen, he's gay! Arisen, don't drop the soap! Now he's just jumping for no reason. AI loves jumping. Come here. What? I just want the AI to attack me. Holy shit, how hard is it to do this? I think that the pathing in the sewer is just that bad. God, the enchantments, I have to keep reapplying them because he won't just hit me. He's gonna hit me when I'm not ready. I just know it. Okay, that was not a parry. I fucked it up. This is why I wanted the perfect parry thing. Oh, I just barely blocked that in time. Holy shit. I had to cancel my move. I might want to revive my buddy here. Thomas is probably going to bleed out in a second. Fucking hell. I love how I feel like when I did this by myself with no pawns, it was so easy because he only attacked me, obviously. Ah, fuck. The enchantment ran out again. Fuck. This is a disaster, chat. This is why things look awesome when you clip them. And then when you have, like, the whole context, you never see, like, what's the setup. Like, how long did it take that guy to make that scenario happen? And yeah, as it turns out, it might have been, like, 5 minutes or more. If I let all my pawns die, I could probably make it happen. What the hell is he even doing down there? Okay. This is what I'm saying, though. He just runs past. Just kill me, you fucking pussy. Damn it. Oh my god. Maybe I need to lure him to a place where his AI isn't as retarded. Like, this is a straight hallway, so I can't see how he would possibly not be able to pathfind to where I'm at. Did he lose me? Oh, there he is. And he did the run past attack again. Good. That's good. Surely he'll attack this time. Okay, he's not even... He's literally just aggroing the 3 pawns. It's not gonna happen, man. It's just not gonna happen. Shouldn't he be in rage mode? No, I guess that happens when he's at half health, I think. That's probably why. Alright, having to reapply the buffs, I think I'm gonna go insane. I think my the Sandy's in the fucking toilet. I'm just gonna hit him. I'm just gonna hit him. I bet when he goes in rage mode, this will be a little easier to set up. Another problem too is I have Thomas in my party, and Thomas is also a man, so he could just kidnap Thomas instead of me. I find it funny that Sincel did the thing I said you shouldn't do, which is he gave Thomas the ultra charge attack. Oh, he's gonna hit it though. Oh my god. Okay, that was kind of cool though. He actually pulled it off. He actually pulled it off. All right, he's going rage mode. All right, this gotta be it. He's gotta be it for the clip, for the Sid cells. He's in the dark, so I don't know when to fucking parry, so that might make it a little harder. And then he just didn't even hit me. He hit someone behind him. Oh my god, he's allergic to attacking me. Ah, damn it, I failed the parry. Shit. Shit. This is not gonna happen. I'm gonna leave the pawns dead though, so that at least he'll aggro to me. How did almost all of those just missed me and I just stood directly under him? How is that even fucking possible? Oh my, you fucking scumfuck piece of shit. How? Every other hit misses. Every other hit misses. And that one hit. You've got to be fucking kidding. Oh, yeah. All right. All right, game. All right. All right. I see how it is. All right. Let's confuse this dog shit pathing real quick. Let me turn the lantern on and off again. He can't even make it up the stairs. That's what's funny about this. Alright. This way. Oh my, wow. Okay, that was kind of scary. Come on. For the clip! Dude, what happened? How'd he get lost? Bro, this has never happened. It was clearly a miracle when I set it up the first time. I mean, granted, I think I was way more overpowered. Why is he over here? This retard. He still missed a bit. Fucked up the parry. Shit, of course. The parry window is tight without the perk. It is pretty tight. This is not some Dark Souls shit. What? What? Bro! Okay, that was a block, but not a parry. Hold on. Chat, please! I have to do this. I'll let the pawns die. I don't give a fuck. At this point, I'm in. I'm locked in. I gotta make it happen. This one's for the boys. You know what I'm saying? That one wasn't a parry either. Shit. Maybe I can't parry him. Is it possible that my shield isn't strong enough to parry him? Oh shit. Oh fuck. No! Oh my god. Alright, enough memeing. Alright, I gotta kill him this time. His attack swift because I'm too short. I let all the other pawns die. We gotta kill him for real. I think it's possible my defense is not high enough. Or either that or maybe there's a perk. I just feel like I was blocking at the right time. I don't know. It's possible I wasn't. I don't know. It felt like at least a couple of those should have been parries. It's possible I just can't do it. Well, we'll try it again later when I have better shit. And the perfect parry perk. Oh, did he actually kidnap a woman? And now he's be like, ew, that's a woman, gross. I think that does happen if they get the wrong gender. Damn, how far did he run away?
I cannot move.
He's chipping out. I know I'm really tempting fate where he could knock me off the cliff, but sometimes you gotta go for it. I feel like we took out too many health bars to give up now, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. That destroyed my stamina completely, just blocking that. Fuck. Yeah, there we go. Nice work. Fawn actually knocked him down. Bianca, you gotta, like, stop just going in random ass direction, bitch. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, I actually have wake. I thought that was all my wake stones. It was funny, at least. Oh, did he?
This looks interesting.
He went off the cliff. He went off the cliff too. He went off the cliff too. It was worth it. I saw the XP drop. He went off the cliff too.
I believed myself the one to end the great cycle, to free the world.
All right, wait. We gotta beat the boss. I don't think I have any revives left, but this boss is fairly easy. Well, it's super easy for for striders and archers and shit, but for magic class is not as much. I still have some physical damage, so I have to wait for him to get close to be able to climb his side wall. Side wall. I don't have any Conqueror's Parry apps though, so I might be doing kind of shit damage here. I like how he just lets this happen. Yeah, my damage is not great. We can orb max this guy from the ground. Ow. His tentacle just stuck inside his own mouth. Alright. Hold on, let's drop down. Oh, is he not aiming low enough? Yeah, I was actually out of... You fucking ass. I was actually out of range of that somehow. Wait, did my pawn die? No, she's still alive. Get the fuck over here, Bianca, you slow ass bitch. Why's she taking so long? Oh shit. Yeah, I should have moved. I forgot that was the thing you could do. Again, like if I was a strider, I would have just stabbed him in the eye until he died over and over again, but that's not what we got here. Couldn't parry that either. I did parry that one. I didn't have an orb up though. No! Fuck! God damn it. Why? Spamming bitch. I literally have an archer on my team. Shoot him in the eye, you dumbass. No, she's just shooting nothing. Idiot. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, get orbed. Get orbed. Orbed. Orb.com. Alright, hold on. I'm actually making this look like a real boss fight right now. I promise you it's not. That's not a good look for me. That's not a good look. Listen, you don't watch these streams for good gameplay. You watch it for synthetic gameplay. I love how this dumb bitch is also making it so I can't hit the guy in the eye because she's just wandering around the middle of fucking nowhere. Yeah, shoot that. Orbs! Orbs! Let's go! You see the orbs? We're orbing. Why is he not facing me, at least? Oh, I guess he kind of is. Now they're just hawking loogies on me. They're not even casting spells. Alright, here we go. Shit. Wow, okay. Okay, wow. Alright. DSP. DSP. Oh, I had another wake stone. Shit. Okay. I'm really regretting letting the pawns die now, man. I'm really regretting it. At the same time, though, like, I feel like this is not going how it should. As if the pawns are... That's what I thought would happen. There we go. Is Bianca even helping right now? I feel like she's not. Okay, I think he's doing the second phase, probably. Yeah, here we go. Alright, is the AI going to be too retarded to figure out what it's supposed to do here? No, okay. Good. Yeah, reflect his magic against him. Woo! Did I even have any stamina shit left? I used all my stamina shit. I guess I have liquid vim. There we go. I got unlimited now. Or, well, I should have unlimited, but I ran out. That's awesome. He has 1 health. Are you kidding me? She died? To what? How? The guy was... How did she die? Actually, how is that possible? How is that possible? Someone please. How did she die? I literally don't even know how you could even die during that part. I'm blown away by this. That one is like mindfuck tier. How could she even die? Shoot! Shoot it! What is she aiming at? I know she's blind. I know. She's blinded. I'm slow-mo, Jet. Ow. Oh my god. This is an easy fucking boss. This boss is easy. I'm actually tilted by her dying there somehow. That doesn't... Not only did she die, she wasn't even hitting the orb. Like, the pawn AI is not that fucking stupid. I'm pretty sure it knows you're supposed to hit the orb. And she's an archer. She literally just has to hit one. Like, literally one orb. Or one arrow. Add 1 health. Add 1 health. She couldn't hit it with 1 arrow. 1 arrow in the giant eyeball hitbox. Not one? Ooh, man. I guess if I'm being honest, I don't think Abby and Thomas would have been able to help much. They're both melee classes, and melee classes absolutely cannot climb this thing. But holy shit. How did she do nothing? I hate pawns. I hate them.
Strength in numbers arisen.
I've killed this boss I don't know how many times. I've never had it play out quite like this. I feel the same as you. I think it's just the stream curse partially. I mean, could I have just clung to his eyeball and pressed square for about 5 minutes? Probably. I probably could have done that. But I wanted to do some skills and stuff. And, yeah, somehow, despite us having a ranger pawn, I don't think she hit any arrows on the eyeball. I don't know how that's even possible. It's a giant eyeball target. Surely the AI is something to behold in this game. You know, I had people tell me years ago, I distinctly remember this, that the pawn AI is not that bad. And I just remember thinking, like, if this isn't bad, then what is? I mean, genuinely, how bad would it have to be bad? I guess I could pick up one of these, just in case I get petrified again. Did the Martyr's Talisman work toward vocation experience? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Sire, you game superbly. No one has beat that boss better than you, and I wasn't making fun of you in chat while you weren't looking.
Now, will you have a look?
Thank you, Court Jester. I can always rely on you. It is funny. That boss is easy. I remember the first time, literally the first time I played this game. Like I said, I was warrior. I jumped on the thing's eyeball, bashed it about 20 times, and then it died. And I'm like, how is that a boss? Like, all the rooms before this were way harder. And then me, as 30-year-old synth who's put like 800 hours in this game, I died to the easy boss.
What'll it be then? Now, will you have a look? What'll it be?
I'm still only vocation rank 7. This is taking forever.
Now, will you have a look? I'll see you don't regret it. No.
Maybe I need the perk where you hold your ground better with your shield to be able to parry the Elder Ogre. I really don't know. There must be some factor I'm not aware of here, because I'm like 90% sure at least a couple of those should have parried even without that perk I'm thinking of. Might have to look it up, because like the descriptions are not very helpful. They're not very helpful, no. Every runner still has $100 memberships up. Oh, did he never get rid of that? That's crazy. No one called him out for that. Well, other than me in the beginning of the stream. But yeah. I've been afflicted by onkitis. Well, some of it is streameritis. Like, obviously people play worse on stream, but even beyond that, like, you want to make it entertaining. And when you make it entertaining, then stupid shit happens. Like, I could have just clung to the eyeball, smacked him in the face over and over and over and over again, and then that's it. That's the whole fight. But, you know, I don't know. I wanted to use some moves, I guess. It's my pawn a tall red-headed female. It's some of my friends' list. My pawn is an orc. Yeah, I don't know whose pawn this is. But yeah, pretty solid design, gotta be honest. Yeah. No, Abizil is an orc. Yeah, here's our orc. Yeah, her ability to wear pants has been revoked because she was wearing the pants that I had when I was Mystic Knight, and now I'm back to Mystic Knight, so I need my pants back.
Was one linked to the worm by fate. In my questing, I came to this place, yet the will of some other entity took hold of me and bound me here.
Oh, Silver Stone, that's your pawn? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Were not mine, but theirs. Beyond that is still a haze.
She still looks more human than Abby from The Last of Us. Yup. Very true. Ooh. Okay, so this is what I was talking about before. You get these special rings that enhance your skills. And it enhancing Arc of Deliverance, that's awesome. So, whenever I play as Warrior, I'll show you, we'll charge up and do, you know, 1,000,000 damage. And Spark Slash and Chrono Slash is okay, so I don't know what the powered up version looks like, but that's a good drop. Oh yeah, we got good armor too. Nice. Chat, I might have to break the rule and take off the Jester helmet, because that one's really good.
If there is aught I can do, the truth remains that if I pray.
Yeah. I think we regenerate health. Yeah. So this regenerates health. The full set regenerates it at a, you know, an okay rate. Enough that in between fights, you'll get some health back. Or Manland style. Women won't find you funny anymore. Well, yeah, this is our Sigma male phase, you know. We gotta walk away from Jester maxing. We gained our self-respect back. We're gonna get back in the gym. Actually, he never stopped hitting the gym. This dude's arms are like bigger than his head. But yeah. That's what this represents. Okay. That was it for this stream. I won't do any more of Bitter Black Isle, but off stream I will grind out the fighter vocation in the mainland. And, you know, get more wake stones and stuff from the Everfall and all that shit. Then we'll come back and we'll do the rest of Bitter Black Isle next time. And Breakers come back. Listen, if there were people playing Breakers, I would have done another stream, but it would only be private games with chat, which always make me mad, so I can't do that to myself. Not willingly. Ninja, no, I talked about this already at the beginning. You'll have to catch the VOD. You have to catch the VOD or wait for someone to clip it. No point explaining it again. Wrath of the Lynch King. How much at the beginning of the stream do I need to watch for the Memstein shit? I don't know. How long did I talk about it at the beginning? I'm looking at the stream preview on the YouTube studio page. The stream's been going 6 hours, 3 minutes. I talked about it for, it looks like, close to 30 minutes. From the very beginning of the stream, pretty much. I talked about it for like 25 to 30 minutes. Oh yeah, you love cock? Yeah, it's too late. I know. I keep putting off the RuneScape stream. Like I said, it's because I need a plan. I don't have a plan. Will I ever play a Hitman game on stream? Yeah, probably. I played it last night for the first time in months. Netcode has degraded so bad. I got meleeed out of my melee super attack when the animation started. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. That's brutal. I'm shocked they haven't turned the servers off yet. I would have expected they would have shut it down at the end of last year, and I would have probably made the Breakers review, but now it's been so long, like, I can't make the review because I haven't played it in so long. Alright, where was I in these super chats? Jimmy Cougar, thanks $2. Kiwi farmer seething and raging as we speak. I mean, they knew about the situation about the same time I did, I think. So, as much as they hate me, they are definitely noticers when it comes to this shit because, yeah, I mean, they didn't even have the email for context. Gaius, thanks to the $2. Morrowind takes a bit to set up, but it's fantastic. I promise I will do Morrowind and I'll go in with an open mind. We'll see how it goes. We need an old school Edge Kino stream. Well, thankfully there's definitely some games to tap into. There's plenty. We'll have to see what you guys want me to move on to. They don't notice shit. They all think Poir putting a Z-Gad. Well, that's fair. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. They don't even, like, write in the same style. I guess if you don't have a lot of experience with TISM, you like group the tisms together. I have a lot of experience with neurodivergent individuals. I love Marwin. You might hate it. I'm not gonna lie, lol. I guess we'll see. A lot of people think I'm your friend Nick too. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's the other Nick. I don't remember Nick's username in chat. Oh, that's true. I only did stream Bloodborne once. That's a shame. How can you watch the VOD if Memory Runner is dead? No, this VOD, dude. Wait, you have the link. Ninja I don't private the streams till later. You can go to your YouTube watch history or your Google watch, your Google history and just click the link. I know, I'm joking about how I always watch Memory Runner vids, see the scoop. Oh, I see. I got you. JI, etc. whatever. Thanks to the 10 Australian. If you swing a sword at an enemy and the dice roll just turns your enemy temporarily into a ghost instead of actually showing some kind of misanimation, that's bad game design. Not sorry. I agree. I understand, like, chat will, I'm sure, be backseat gaming a bit, so I probably won't be just swinging, like, flailing into the air, hitting nothing, which is fine. I think that's a good type of backseat gaming in this case, because nobody wants to see me, just not play the game, basically. D-Dub the Bully, thanks $5. Hey, Synth, it's your SPLC contact. Payments are delayed right now because we made an oopsie, but I'll get your shekels soon, I promise. Thanks. Nicholas Unique, thanks to 6 months membership. Which girl did I choose in Persona 3? I did Aegis. Yeah. Robot. I did the robot. I held out. Like, I wasn't that interested. Like, I think Yukari was way too actual woman. You know what I mean? Like, Yukari's, like, actually talking to a real woman, and I'm like, I don't like that. This... And I feel like Fuka's nothing. Mitsuru is... I don't like that character archetype at all. So I went with the robot. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a second to remember the character names, but yeah. Hitman Roll of Assassination is the one you want to buy. Yeah. That could be fun for a stream. I played the first one of those a long time ago now, but I could probably play it again, and I never played 2 or 3. What's wrong with Mitsuru? I don't like think she's a bad character. I just don't really like the she's rich, she's superior, she's blah blah blah, I don't think she's like mean or anything, which is fine, but I don't know. The girls in Persona 3 are less interesting than 4. 4 has some decent choices. But 3 I don't know. I think Aegis was the best one, definitely. Go for the robot. I agree, Aegis is probably the best one. Come on. I don't think Mitsuru is that bad. She's alright. I still haven't played 5. I don't think I'm ever going to get around to 5 because I think I kind of had my fill of what that series is, I'll be honest. It's not necessarily about the free time because obviously I have the free time since I put hundreds of hours into RuneScape in the last 3 months. But it's just about like that type of game you got to be really in the right mood for, and I don't think I've been in that mood in a long time. The more incredible Grimlock, thanks to the 11 months of membership. Feels like I'm always over encumbered in games. Yeah, I'm that type of player as well. I can't leave the shit on the ground. You always got to pick it up. Connecticut isn't real, thanks for $5. In light of the recent memory runner drama, I will be doing nothing and carry on as normal. As we should. As we should. When I first played 5, I loved it, but public perception of it has kind of ruined it for me. It's like a game for everyone now. Yeah, and a lot of those people didn't even play it. That was like the original big, I think, normie mainstream drama where a lot of the fan base never even played the game. It's so sad to see that happened to Resident Evil of all franchises. You know, the games were like, the gameplay's good, but no, women don't like video games, so they're not going to play them. JI, whatever, thanks for another 10. The meme of Splinter with the baby turtles and then old Splinter getting walked along by the grown-up turtles, but instead it's young Synth with the pawns and then Unk Synth with the pawns. Yeah. Well, both young Synth and Unk Synth let the pawns die because they're useless and annoying. Sometimes some cool shit happens. Like we got to see Thomas actually pull off Arc of Deliverance and slam the Elder Ogre in the face for like, it was at least a health bar, maybe 2 health bars. That was pretty good. But most of the time they suck and they're horrible and I hate them. If I don't know who Memory Runner is, what's to keep him from making another account and doing the same thing? I mean, he could. Uber base Dragon's Dogma player lets the pawns die because they're weak and have tiny hedged. Okay. Alright. The KOTOR 1 remake is apparently still in development and they might show stuff this year. You should play the original before it comes out. I recommend to play with mods. I don't want to play with any mods that change the gameplay. If it's just like stuff to fix broken elements, that's okay. But if I'm playing a game for the first time, I should play it how it was made, you know? Neurolik Nick, thanks 17 months of membership. Long time no see, Chud. How's it been? It's been okay, you know? We have some rage streams. We have some chill streams. We have some chill streams that are actually rage streams, you know? It's pretty much the usual. I've been kind of a little bit more on a streaming kick lately, which is not good for productivity, but at the same time, I just think I didn't have much to say on Pragmata. You know, I know some people would be like, just make a vid anyway, only be 20 minutes, but I don't know, man. My heart was not in that one. I feel like I would have to finish it, and I don't really care to, honestly. It's fixing texture mods. It gets blurry in HD. Okay. Memory Runner has become what he's known for, a memory. Poetic. I should check out the Into Free intro mod. Mandatory for True Dragon Song Chats. Yeah, maybe. If I mod the game, yeah. On the website Backlogged, which is just a website, you can track your backlog. You can mark a game as watched. Well, the thing is, Brian, though, I don't want to take any responsibility for ignoring chat's, Oh, wait. Oh, well, hold on. I completely misinterpreted that. You mean instead of playing the game, you can track it as you watched a YouTuber's Let's Play. I see. Wow, that's pretty fucking bad. Okay, what the fuck? Alright, that should not be a feature. Holy shit. When will I finish Crimson Desert? I hate to say it, but that's looking like a real possibility. You know what I mean? Like, I hate to say it. I'm looking at it. It's still installed on my computer. It taunts me every day. It might happen. Gaming is not even a real hobby anymore. It does feel that way, yeah. You think GTA Online is Zoomer's equivalent of RuneScape? I see the comparison. I do see the comparison. Unfortunately there's not really a true equivalent. I know New World tried to be one, And I heard that Brighter Shores game was dog shit. But there's not like a true RuneScape equivalent for the modern era because MMOs are basically a dead genre. I do find it very ironic though that RuneScape is, by some metrics, more popular than it's ever been right now because people want a return to form, unironically. A return to simplicity. And that's what the game is. Guy you don't know, thanks to the $2. Synth is a clanker, lover confirmed. I have to, unfortunately, renounce that love for robots. You know, in the name of the human race. Swooping Hamster, thanks to the $10. Blue Archive is getting another tourist invasion, and I learned BA didn't suffer from the same fate as Uma due to a dedicated gatekeeper called Mutsuki Archive who would spurg out at Yuri at Yuri Fags 24/7. That part sounds pretty based, yeah. Sensei is he's the only one for those girls for sure. Okay. All right. I think I've said my words. I'll see if I might record something tomorrow. We'll see. I might still be on my streaming kick though. We'll see. I don't know. I'm leaning either direction. Sometimes it just comes down to how I sleep. I've been sleeping kind of weird lately. I think it's allergies. But I just knew I did not have the mentality to record a video today, so I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. You're like, Nick, thanks $2. You see the Metro 2039 trailer? Actually, no. A lot of people ask me that. I still have not seen it. If only because I have no personal investment in Metro. You know, I will try the second or third one at some point, but the first one really did not grab me. Can I say brown? Okay. Browns! 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 That's another game. I kind of slightly regret not finishing, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just play Pikmin. You know? It didn't lean into the evil shit enough. You should have been way more evil. I was not evil enough in that game. Maybe you get to more evil later. When's the soundboard incoming? Yeah, what? I will get a soundboard when I move out of here. That's a pledge. It's edgy? I don't know. Maybe we'll watch the trailer next time. Next time, we might have a video watch segment. But no Chudcast. I feel like I need to maybe diversify the stream portfolio. I don't even know why I said the word portfolio. Whatever. You get it. You just filler words. The stream content must be diversified, and we love diversity here. Isn't that right? We're big on diversity here. All right. Yeah. I'll see ya sometime soon, I'm sure. I've been enjoying streaming lately, and that's always dangerous. But at the same time, I don't know, man. Like, it is what it is, okay? I don't like forcing out videos. I used to do that a lot. I mean, that used to be the living, basically, before the streams got this popular. But I don't know. I don't like forcing videos anymore. If I don't think it's good, I don't think it's worth editing. So I'm not gonna make a shit video. That's about it. I don't know. I've said that about a million times, I guess, by now. But yeah, see ya.